Oh my gore, gamers! Gamers, it is gamer time. I feel like I haven't streamed in like so long, but I feel like that's not the truth though. I very much did stream last week, but it does not feel like it. So, hello. We're back on our 14 arc. I have some plans. Arthur, I have a goddamn plan. Man, I really need to replay that game again. But I actually need to replay I need to play through the first one of these days, but I haven't done it. And also just for the fact that it means I have to turn on my Xbox, and I don't really want to turn on my Xbox. I mean, I can turn it on, but like, man, that's like a hassle. I gotta find all the cords. I specifically bought like the Xbox just for like I think like 2 games, and I was like, yeah, this is good. But I bought it used though. All right, let me go ahead and switch on over. Boop. All right. Oops, my chat is showing. That's rude. That's rude and hateful. Luckily, there's not anything there. I think it was just because I was recording something the other time, so I was like, yes. I also want to make sure. Just pure curiosity, just in case, just for my assurance. Okay, perfect. I was like, I don't remember if if my microphone was set up properly. I was like, for all I know, it could be getting something else, but no, it seems to be on the correct thing. Everything's all correct. Everything's all hunky-dory, yippee-ki-yay. Perfect. Alright, gamers. It's been like a hot minute, I feel like. I think it's also just been me. Gamers, I found a new brainworm that's slowly been taking over my mind. I need to find where the lens right is. Okay. Clear section, this one. 21 minutes? That ain't right. Don't make me queue as a freaking, I'll queue as a DPS. Let me see. I feel like you can kind of get away with. Okay, yeah. I was like, you can kind of get away with, I think, queuing a little bit on as a DPS. For when it comes down to some of these alliance raids. Kind of curious. I'm gonna get a little gander here. See, my current plan is I'm thinking we do a little bit of savage today, because I haven't done much in the way of savaging, and I kind of want to get back into it. But at the same time, I'm also like, I do enjoy M11 or M11S. However, with it being Tuesday, I kind of didn't take that into account. So I might, if I wait a little bit, it'll probably, party will show up. If not, I'll put up my own, I guess, and cry internally, externally, alternately. All eternalies, every eternally, all eternalies. But I want to get the alliance raid out of the way first because I want to, even though technically I don't really need to do it. I've got, well, I mean, technically I could boast my summoner gear, but I think my summoner's still in crafting stuff. Cause I've been holding back my tomes because I'm like, I don't know what I want to spend these on just yet. Because I don't think I think the weapon I need to get is the savage one. I keep thinking it's gonna go the other way. It's not. But let me take a gander. What does technically summoner need? Summoner, summoner. This is not what I need actually. Where's Discord? This is not it either. That's the wrong server. I have too many servers. Okay, here we go. Summoner resources. There we go. That works. I don't remember which one. I think, doesn't it have like a little note next to it? 2.48. Okay. 2.48. I think this is the default one. I don't know. I like don't play. Oh, I don't play Summoner enough to really like understand the deep inner workings of Summoner. I mean, to be fair, there's not that much deepness to it, but more so on like a gear level. I'm like, what am I looking at here? Like a lot of the gear stats, I don't understand, and I'm just like, yes, yes, yes. And like that, you've lost me. Okay, but I think I need augmented paint, augmented leggies, augmented PCs, ring. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase some. This is casting. Okay, wait. Okay, casting. Yeah. I worried that said healing for a second. I was like, wait a minute. That's not what we need. Okay, and then I'll buy some leggies, and then we need this one. Okay, and then that's all we could afford. Alright, and then I put those on. My fucking glamour. What the fuck do I look like? What does my character look like that? What the hell? Okay. This looks that is very lore accurate. Oh no. Can I quickly fix this real quickly? Oh no, I can't. I can't fix it. No, I'm gonna look her. Oh, okay, wait. Well, I guess I'm just trapped like this now. Sure. Nar, let me fix it. No, I got the shorts out. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna look like silly goofiness. Okay. Hopefully I can fix it in here. Possibly. Probably not. No. Sure. That's better. Okay. I'm like, please, please, please. It's broken. Normally I wouldn't care, but it looks really bad. I also don't have any material on this. Oh, I guess there is somebody running around without any pants on, so I guess, you know, I don't feel too bad, I guess. Oh my god, it's Alex. Hi, Alex. Ever since I messed up his name the first time, he's just now Alex. So sorry. So sorry, you're Alex now. POV.
What echoes a Sorelja conjured this time, I wonder.
But no, gamers, I've been playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XI, and I'm like kind of low-key getting addicted to it. It's like because I'm like, you know, I'll give it a little bit of a shot, and then I got addicted, and I'm like, oh no, oh no, addiction acquired, I guess. I still don't know who this goober is, but I'm still relatively in the early stages of the game, I would say. But I've been playing on, I think, what is it, the Horizon server, and it has been an absolute treat of me just dying and perishing and melting away. It's been just like quite the silly experience. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oop, okay. I didn't die actually, for once in my life. Okay, I need to run back all the way up over here. But like, because I haven't like played 14 because I've been playing 11, I'm expecting things to work like 11 now and not 14, and I'm very, very confused. That goober got disconnected. But I also feel like now when I play this game, I'm like holy crap! I put on the HD glasses because I've been playing the fucking goofy PS2 game for like way too long, way too long, way too many hours. Because it's gonna go that way, that way. And right here. And right here. Oh no. And then we run away. And then we run away a little further. So we don't get smacked by the AoE goobers. I prefer to wait for my front lines for PvP, you know? Because at least I get, you know, a bonus there. And then I also get PvP points. I need to actually work on my PvP pass. Now I think about it. Because I've been slacking a little bit. But I guess I've got time a little bit then. Before really needing to do anything much about it. I should probably stay over here. Okay. Let's see. No, come back here. But like I've just been like meandering, and like also like I've been doing like what is it? The quests. And I think I'm on what is it called? The Journey Afar or something like that. Basically, it's kind of like 14's quest where you go over to the 3 other nations and kind of see what their dealio is. Me too. It's been just like an interesting time because I would say unlike 14, there's a lot of things that I take for granted after playing the other game. Because it's like an older, like I believe it's based upon like an older expansion of 11, so not some of the quality of life features that have since been later. I need to go this way, so I do not perish and fall to my doom. Some of the other like quality of life options are just like not there normally, making the game a little harder, but you know, definitely not impossible. But oh, I want to not be in there. Okay, cool. And then we do this. And then
your offenses demand consequences.
But what is it? But one of the things is like the teleport points. Oh my god, I desperately miss having the ability to just teleport anywhere at any time. Because I've had to hoof it to like several places because you get a home point. No Aetheryte points. I don't remember what the next one was. Okay, this one. I'm assuming up here. And then we run back. And then I'm gonna run this way. Oh, okay, but okay, there we go. But I've just been like, oh my goodness. If I want to go to like, you know, an endgame zone, I can just go to the endgame zone. I don't have to like hoof it 3 times there. I think also just because I haven't gotten a chocobo yet, it's been a little bit of a silly time. Me too. Okay, Alliance A, so we're there.
You've proven a match for my magic
Interesting.
doll.
What is this? Something. Okay, I don't really care about that. Do you have any healing stuff? No healing stuff. No healing stuff for me. So sad. I like to usually pad up my healer's gear with the Alliance raid gear. But I think I do have the crafted set on my healer, so I don't think it'll be as troublesome. I'm trying to do like not a terrible job, but I'm trying to get in the better habit of, I guess, gearing my other jobs, even though they just kind of sit there and do have dust. Because I would like to, for at least, I mean, they don't need to have savage gear, but they just need to have, you know, good enough gear. Good enough gear works for me. So that when come the expansion, I'm not gonna be leveling, like majorly. It's just gonna be like maybe like 10 levels across the board. Because I think the level's gonna be increasing. I don't know. I actually don't remember. I think they said it was gonna go up to 110, which is gonna be odd because I'm gonna be like, whoa, it's not like a normal number. It's a number above, but I guess kind of I think MMOs kind of do that though. where they tend to like not have set numbers as like a max. So that kind of makes sense in the long run. All right, come hither, come hither. Okay. No, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this. I'm gonna get hit by this. Stop moving, tank. Stop moving, tank. Tank, please. I just want to live. I want to live. Okay. It's always sometimes really weird not playing as a tank after playing a tank for like every single time that I do this. So I'm like, But one thing I was actually kind of really surprised about when I was playing through 11 though, so far I've encountered a lot of mobs that are definitely reused, reduced, and recycled in 14, and I find that really funny. I just didn't expect it to be so much. I'm like, oh, this is a lot more than what I thought it was. Like I knew they borrow stuff from that. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Yippee! I made it. Sometimes going in on a late cast there is a little dangerous. Because then I'm like, is my ping gonna be nice enough for me to actually not get the vuln here? The answer is usually no, but you know. Oop. I don't recall looking at you, but okay. I probably turned around there while I was casting. I didn't see it. So I need to move where that pet bar sits because it's like it's right near me, and I'm like, you know, this is probably a little bit of a hazard, to be honest. More than anything. I don't remember. Let's see. Is this? Hi, Dragon. Hi, Luna. How's it going? How goes the Alliance raid? It's going good. It's going good. I'm a DPS in really bad clothing, but it's okay. Ron Alexander, which is always the struggle. Every the 3 or 4 times that I've done this, I got warrior level 100 and geared it. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! Congratulations, congratulations on warrior level 100 as a treat. Are you planning to use it for like other stuff, or are you planning on leveling a different job next? It was a feat, lol. Oop, I don't know what's happening there. The boss was rotating. My like fear with Alexander is just like, I feel like every time I've done this so far, I've had at least either like 1, maybe 2 wipes in total. 1 at least on Alexander, and then 1 on the Twilight guy. I forgot the Twilight guy's name. Not only level it so I could beat Rick. Oh, of course, understandable. Understandable so. Well, also you could technically use it for soloing weird shit as a treat. But no, it was pretty silly though. I should probably stand closer to this. Okay, no, we're good. My caster brain really wants to just stand in no man's land. I'm like, no, I can't be doing that. I think doing fates is gonna be super easy peasy now. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, that should be no problem, to be honest. Because when you're a tank, you can just kind of get away with shenanigans. That's why I like playing tank. I can crash and burn at my own expense. Not really. That's actually not why I play tank. But it is a really fun side power you get, though. We got so much shenanigans, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure when I was like, I think first doing some of like extreme content and break content, the reason I would just go on tank would just be like, I'm melting away. Please. Had like 4 cheetahs at one point, something, and was fine. Yeah, of course. I think I've seen people have up to like at least like 10, 15, somewhere in that range, and still be fine. Usually because I like to play Darknet a lot, I end up I think melting at around like 10 or so. And I'm just like, you know what? Yeah. This is fine. They ended up moving it in the end. Oh, that's quite silly. Nah, you're fine. I'm only half paying attention. This is what happens when I play Summon, and this is why I cannot play DPS jobs ever. It's because I'm like, oh, I'm not needed to be important here. I just need to press my buttons on occasion. You know, good times, good times. I don't need to focus. And then I get murked by something in the corner. I'm like, oh. oh no. I've done this a few times though now, so I'm pretty confident in like my dodging ability. The only one that I'm not confident is probably that one that's after this one. The not living virtue, but kind of living virtue. Twilight goober. Twilight sparkle. Yep, that's the name of the boss now. Twilight sparkle. Yep, this just in. I actually don't know what it's called. I just remember it being Twilight, and I think like them just being like, oh no, this is like the true darkness or something. I'm like, okay, cool. Cool, thumbs up. Oh wait, no, this is this is that one. Okay, yeah, I deserve that.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Twilight Sparkle, yeah. Don't you know? Don't you know about Twilight Sparkle, the hit boss from Final Fantasy XI? I was so close to that beam there. Holy shit. Oh, I just missed the fucking Lego. Damn it, no. Okay, I sense a tank. One of the tanks is down. Are they? I'll get them. I'll make. I suppose I will assist in the healer's doings. Okay, and then. Oh, okay. Now we're fine. Okay. Yeah, it's sort of weird. I feel like. Ooh, okay. This is Sure, we'll grid on these. We'll grid on some of these.
The Garden of
Ooh. Will I actually get a scroll this time? I feel like I've just been rolling so terribly on these alliance raids. It's fucking ridiculous. I'll like roll like a 96 and somebody will still fucking beat my ass. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? I wanted to scroll. What if I wanted to scroll, but Final Fantasy said no. I don't know if that's better or worse. I rolled 30s. Oh, low 30s? 30s or lower. My gamble seems to be all over the place. It's like, sometimes I win, sometimes I lose, and, you know, that's how it is. So, like, I want it and I roll, but then I roll like a 1. And I won't get it. Oh, yeah. I roll in many a ones. There's no false hope. I mean, I'm just of the expectation that probably if it's something around, like... I want to say, like, depending. This depends on what it is. If it's, like... If it's, like, an alliance raid like this, it's gotta be, like, in the 90-some. You ain't getting it if you're in the 80s. You should be just like, no. No. Nuh-uh. You want a better roll? No. No. No, no, no. Incorrect, actually. Incorrect. False. Oh. Okay, Alex. Also, Axol's name is now Alex, by the way. This is very important information. Why am I not cooking this crystal? There we go. Good, go in there. But, the Twilight God. Promethea. Promethea is the scooper's name. Oh yes, and they changed the arena because I saw people being like, "No, the clear arena was cool," and I'm like, "Understandable. I still don't know what the fuck's happening."
What in the world?
At least it's not like Blizzard. Blizzard would be like, "You want a better roll? You can buy 50-50 chance in the Blizzard store for $40." Oh, no, oh no, that's a little sad actually. That's a little sad actually. But that's yeah. See, I don't like when they. Oh, my mouse is dead. My mouse is dead. Oh no. Oh no, my mouse is dead. Wait, no, this is the terrible timing. Uh oh. Okay, I gotta run back. Let me run back. My fucking mouse. Okay, here we go. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen sometime. Not the mouse dying. Man, I always have terrible timing when that happens, but I think it's just because, like, I like to have my mouse wireless, though. I like having the ability to just be like, you know, fuck it, I don't want a cord. I find the cord annoying. But I paid, like, what, like 40 some bucks? So I'm like, you know, I will take the 40 some bucks to have it wireless. This is a treat. Oh. I gotta book it. I gotta book it. And then we're gonna go this way. Whoop. And then we're gonna go this way. I'm so talented. How I didn't die there. I didn't get to cast anything, but I didn't die. It's understandable. I hate the wires too sometimes. I probably should be going over to there, but you know what? I don't think it matters too much. Okay, maybe it matters a little because we have like 5 people over here.
It's growing. This place is
But
it's been swallowed by the emptiness.
well, it's just like I just like having like the ability, and then if I need to like take it somewhere, I can just have like, you know, no wire time as a treat. I think it's also just because I grew up with like a not ever having much of a wired mouse. So last time I had a wired mouse or keyboard was back in 2007. I was in a PvP battle on WoW, and the Bluetooth connection lost connection. Oh, nar. I was like, fuck this, I'm getting wired.
Oh, Altana, I beg you, please, once more.
That's fair enough. I'm trying to think what was the last time I actually did have, because like, okay, I feel like for, okay, those guys died really quickly, okay. Damn. Wait, I got a scroll! Wait, I heard a little scroll. Pog. I'm trying to think of when the last time I actually had like, because like, okay, most of my family has had like laptops for a good majority of my time existing. We had, I think, like one really old family computer that used to have like Windows Vista on it, and then once we got like the laptops, that's kind of what we used for like the longest time. I have a feeling I'm gonna get murdered here. But I'm trying to think of what time that was. Probably not, since like around that time as well. Was with that old clunky computer in the basement as a treat. But I'm like, for the most part though, I've either had trackpad mouse or just, you know, silly wired. Okay, this is gonna be in a direction, so I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna hope that I'm gonna be in the right. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Okay, no, we're good. Going in dungeon, lol. Good luck on your dungeon. I hope your dungeon is fruitful and you don't perish and you don't get a bad team. Okay, I don't know. I will say, I'm at least glad. I mean, I understand why they changed the floor, and I understand why people are like, man,
darkness take you.
Oh. But like, man, the move with the orb things is actually a little less confusing now that I can actually like partially see it. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're good. We're over here. We're gonna run over here if I can get to it. Oop, okay. I somehow managed to make that. That was very nice. Oh no, the tank busters are here. Peter, the tank busters are here. Not as fun as the beams in in the level 90 Alliance raid. Those beams were always funny. Someone would always get murdered. It was always a funny time. Yeah, I can stand right here and be safe for a little bit. As a treat. And then, oh, I need to be this way, and then we need to be in. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I guess people are now kind of learning the mechanics now. I don't know. The other week I had a really rough party, but I think that was either on Primal, I want to say. I want to say it was Primal. Something tells me in my bones that it was somebody on some group on Primal. These are both tank stuff. I think I've already. Yeah, I got the pants for my. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, I don't think there's a cutscene before this. I think there's a cutscene in between. I'm trying to remember. Go down. Whee! But yeah, the group that I think I did this with Primal with just took ages because I think a bunch of folks were just kind of dying left and right. And then, uh-oh. I'm gonna melt away here. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't. No, we're fine. And I think also just, there was just kind of, I think, a lot going on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna, like, shimmy over here. So I'm not in, like, direct convolution connection? I don't know. I'm never gonna get this get this fucking off.
Oh no. Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
Are they down at the bottom? They are down at the bottom. Can I get them from here? Oh, I can. Perfect. Yeah, I'm kind of curious on, like, for next expansion. So they're doing that, like, whole Evolved versus Reborn thing. And, like, I don't remember if they explicitly said that they're getting rid of Summoner's Res or not. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna... No. It's down below. I was spooked. I stay right here. But... I'm kind of curious on what they're gonna do for some of the other jobs that we have kind of in store at the moment. Cause like I'm gonna run over here. I stay still. Okay. Cause yeah, I'm very intrigued. Cause like I think they did show off. I think what did they show off? They showed off like Paladin. They showed off what was it, like Bard, I think? And then they showed off, I feel like Black Mage got showed off, but I don't remember seeing Black Mage. So I'll have to double check that. I'll have to look at it again. I like looked at it once. I think it was just part of it was just because like the keynote was happened when I was like away, so I'm like, I have zero conceptualness of like what exactly they yapped about. And so I'm just kind of like, yes. Yes, indeed. It's actually getting a little toasty in here. Forward and back and then one step forward. Okay. Goobers are roaring XD roar. time for shapes and colors. This fight is just shapes and colors to me. It's like, it's always such an interesting time because I'm just like, you know. Alright, here we go. I think it's just because, like, the backgrounds in my eyes, they just kind of like, I'm like, yeah, there are shapes and colors here happening. Boy, oh boy, I love shapes and colors. Oh, right, okay, this is the tower mechanic. Can I quickly... Oh. Holy crap! Holy crap! Rye! Hit Braxton live! Hello, gamers! Hi, gamers! Whoa, who would have thought? Holy shit. Adrian the Frog, thank you for the follow. Holy shit, gamers. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, okay. I got a little scared there. Welcome in, gamers. We are currently doing the Alliance raid, so give me a second. But welcome, my name is Cerulean Dragon. I like to play RPGs and some variety games as a treat. We do variety Thursdays as a little treat. But yes, Raxon and I do each other as a treat. So you know, who would have expected? I'm doing very terribly right now.
I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
I love Final Fantasy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we love Final Fantasy here. A little too much, but you know. A little too much. Hey gamer, CD's nuts is my bestie. Oh my god. It's so true. How did you know? Cassius a little. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, we like to play Final Fantasy here. We've been recently playing a lot of Deltarune. We've bing trying to... What is it? What is the... I don't want to say 100% because, like... It's not really... It's kind of like half-assing 100%ing. But we're doing a lot of the secret bosses and stuff that are in Deltarune and a lot of the, like, side stuff that you can do. So we've been doing that, and then oh fuck, I fucked up. No, I did! No! It's okay. Yeah, give me a moment, because, like, unfortunately this is the part where I need to somewhat pay attention. Realize I didn't follow you? Oh my god. No worries. Okay, ooh. Right here. There we go. Get up my carbuncle. And then we gotta go close. But Rye, if you need to raid and run, by all means, go for it, bestie. Go have a nap. Go have a nap. Go take a nap. Take this map and take a nap. But yeah, we're currently just doing our reset stuff at the moment, so nothing too exciting. I will say, if you are somebody who is currently in the story of Final Fantasy XIV, I would recommend percenting you do not see, although this is the Alliance raid stuff, so this isn't main content. So you're at least safe from that front. Okay, I'm turning around. I think it can still move, right? Yeah, I think it's still, yeah. Oh, a raid? Because I'm the hunger. Oh, get some snackies. Get some snackies. Oh. Okay. Ooh. We're almost done here, though. I'll give you a shout out here at the end, though. Well, there we go. There we go. Easy peasy. That was actually not too bad. Not gonna lie. I thought that was gonna be a lot rougher than what it was because of, like, the last few times that I've done this. Oop. I love you and have a good stream. Chat, be nice to TDR. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Let me roll on all these goodies. We got all the goodies here, except for the minion. The minion I didn't roll too well on, but that's okay. There's always, I guess, next week or next time I come in here. Okay. Shout out Rex and Live. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling out today, so I think I am planning to do a little bit of some hard Savage content a little bit later, but other than that, that's kind of all we have. Let's see. Who do I want to give the commendation? I'm going to give it to the Hrothgar. Hrothgar. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I would like to actually, I think, once we get done with Deltarune, I really want to start back up the Kingdom Hearts stuff again. I just kind of wanted a little break before I think, continued with the next one, because I wasn't sure how I wanted to go about it. But, for those who don't know, we actually did a 100% run on Kingdom Hearts, so that was pretty exciting. Ooh, I got so many scrolls there. This is a hell yeah moment. And so And I would like to actually continue that with... I'm debating if I actually want to do Chain of Memories, or if I just want to go be like, screw Chain of Memories, we're gonna go to Kingdom Hearts 2. Hi, Triff! How's it going? So, like, that's kind of what I have planned in mind, in my little brain. But we have our little coin now, so this is good news. Can I actually trade this for anything, or do I need to get... I think I need... Oh, no, I have more coins. I have more coins than what I thought I had. Okay. I need to trade this in for the purple stuff. The purple. One of these. I think I'm gonna do this one. Because this one, I think, allows me to do a piece there, and I can fix my stuff there. Magic. Okay. I'm gonna do the pants. Oh, because I need to take off the pants. Hold on. Look away. Look away. We gotta take off the pants real quickly. Okay, there we go. I hate when they like, you can't give this, you can't turn this in because it's currently equipped, and I'm like, you know, what if I were to just, oh wait, no, it's in my inventory now. There we go. Equip the pants. There we go. And then now we can put this back on. If I can find it. Where is it? There we go. But yeah, gamers, how was the rest of the stream, gamers? Was it good? Did Bryce succeed in having decent internet? This is very important. This is a very important question that we must ask. Which I'm at least glad that the internet was at least moderately stable today for Rai. So that is at least something that is at least, you know, nice as a treat. But, okay. So we got our alliance raid done. I'm thinking... What do I want to do next? I think we'll do some front lines. Why is it suddenly really hot in here? Actually, I probably know why. Probably because I'm wearing a sweatshirt. And normally I wear a t-shirt when I'm in here. Because it's like... This room weirdly gets either really, really hot or really, really cold. And there's no in between. And I'm like, you know, what if I were to just have a normal temperature room? And it'd be a great time for viewers. But yeah, like, I'm thinking, oh yeah, and we also need to go deposit our things. I would like to do this. Where is, you should call your room Katy Perry, because it's hot and then it's cold. Not for real, actually. I think it's just because it's like, oh, okay. Oh, I signed up as a summoner. Whoops. I didn't mean to sign up as a summoner. I guess I'll be playing... No, I'm joking. I know I can switch in there. No, it's just... I think it's just because of the windows in here. It's like... The windows are disproportionately large in comparison to the room. Because, like... So, for context, I kind of, like... I low-key live in the basement. I low-key live in the basement. Because I enjoy it down here. And also because it's nice and cold. Normally. But the room in here is extremely, like, bright. I think it's just because the windows are so damn big. It's just, like, it feels like the entire sun is in here 90% of the time, and I'm like, why would you do this? Great during the, like, during peak hot season, where you're like, I mean, it's really hot outside, you know, that sort of thing. Actually, that does make me want to check something real quickly. Relating to the weather. Making sure that that's turned off, because I was looking at a meme earlier and it was a little funny. What does our actual, like... What does our nest say? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong app. Okay. Because I forget that sometimes our AC is not on... Okay. Stop. Okay. That would be why. It actually is a little toasty in here. We have like one of the what is it, the fancy, it's a good one. No, that's peak though. I will call it Katy Perry from now on. No, we have like one of those like fancy smart, what is it called? The smart, the smart thermostats, the like Nest or whatever. And like the Nest thermostat, yeah. And like one thing that I've hated about it, and I don't know if this is just me, but I hate the fact that it shuts off because of like eco mode or whatever. I'm like, why would you do this? because it's like I'm still in the house, but it turns off because it thinks that nobody's home. I just don't walk upstairs where the thermostat is. And I'm like, man, why did you do this? It's probably some setting that I need to probably fix, but man, that's like a lot of work and above my pay grade. I hate those thermostats. Yeah. We got one when our like our AC completely like broke down, so like I was just happy to have the damn AC back. But cuz I remember when that broke down, it was extremely hot. It was like 80s or 90s. I don't know if it's true that the energy company control it. I have no idea. I have zero idea. I would assume that probably depends in certain areas. I don't know about our area, but okay, well they're running away, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna go down over here. Like some weird crap at least that the ones in GA because oh, okay, yeah. I think because we bought ours, I'm assuming the company does not control it, but you never know. You never know. We were not given ours for free, to my knowledge. I was like, that's sus. That is really sus. That is really sus. I'm not... Like, frankly, I'm not even sure if that's technically legal, but, you know, the lines between what is legal and what is not legal are very blurred these days, sadly. For what companies can kind of do at you. Now, if you do anything illegal, it's, you know, it's your ass, but, you know, it's like, what the hell? You got these companies, like, scamming you left and right. Sadly, you're right. I mean... Oh, that Uber got snatched. Okay, where am I going? I'm gonna assume up there. I don't really know. This mode confuses me. Always and forever. I'm never sure what's happening in this mode. I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go to a place and I'm gonna hope for the best. And then it turns out that I'm actually at the wrong place and I'm by myself, and so I'm actually gonna turn my ass around. I'm actually gonna turn my ass around. Okay, well, no, I'll see what... Okay, yeah, this group is going over there. I'm scared. I'm not naked, but I am very scared. I'm afraid, I'm fearful. Okay, there we go. But, like... But it's like, oh god. But it's like, I'm pretty sure, like, Oh my god, stop it, no! Damn it. I knew coming over here was a bad idea, and then I went there anyway. Anyways. But yeah, it's just like, sadly, it's just like, I feel like it's just gotten to like a weird point where it's just like, you know, things are a little sus, and you know, like, I don't want to ignore it, but like, man, at some point I just gotta like shut off the news and just be like, alright, I'm just gonna, you know, yippee-ki-yay this while I still can, I guess. And just try and live, laugh, love in these conditions while I'm trying to, you know, sort out other things. 'Cause, man, I don't have time for government shenanigans. Again, I should say. It's kind of weird because, like, I think about this, but like, oh, jeez, okay. But like, so when I was in like high school, that was like, I think like the first time that our current president got like elected for the first time, and I'm like, man, we had like so many gaps in between to learn that lesson, and people did not in fact learn the lesson here. But that's okay. You know, we're all gonna get cooked in the end by probably some sort of sun exploding. I've learned this from Outer Wilds. So. At least I think, but you know. Either way. Well, I don't... See, this is the one thing I don't like about this map. Like, why put this big snowman here? I was dead when they announced the results. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember just like... I was like, how? You don't know how it was last time. Yeah, I think I was insane. I feel like it was just like... It was just kind of like, I think I remember just staring at the screen being like, no way. This is for sure like a nightmare, and we're just gonna wake up and everything's gonna be hunky-dory, right? It was not hunky-dory. And I know like I know he had policies. I didn't know he was gonna do this, and I'm like, how? Yeah. Oh, I died again. You know, life would be a little bit better if I actually had, Battle High in this economy, but, so far I've just run in and died like 3 times probably. Yeah, I do find it a little insane that people have just not, in fact, learned the first time. I'm like, how did this happen? So, you know. I mean, all I can really do is just be like, well, I didn't vote for him, so... all I can do is just do that one dog image where it's like the dog accepting fate right there, and that's just like, you know, here we are. Short-term memory loss and easily swayed. Yeah, that, and I think I think people are not. I think, and this is like this might be a hot take. This might be a hot take, but I think that Americans in general are just really poorly informed. I think when it comes to a lot of like political stuff, and it's a little bit of a problem when you've got, you know, certain elected officials who are taking advantage of that. The best thing that you can do is go out and vote for all the elections, local, state, and federal. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Oop. No. Damn it. Well, at least I still have Battle High now. Yeah, that is, yeah. I think probably, you know... I think, ideally, I mean, I'm hoping that at some point, you know, this sort of stuff kind of ends up getting voted out, but, you know, I think in the meantime we are unfortunately stuck with it, and so it's just kind of, you know, a bad time until then, but, you know. Because as much as I would like to just be like, yeah, we should just kaboot out the current people, because they're clearly corrupt, they're clearly having an overreach of power here, but, you know, I just think that, it probably might end up, you know, in a worse situation if we try and, like, mess with it right this second. I think is also kind of a bigger issue, because I'm not, like I said, I'm not a government person. I don't know these things. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm a government lawyer expert group person. I know I can see what's wrong. I don't know how to fix it. That's a problem for an expert, and I'm not an expert. I'm just a goober. I'm just a goober who wants to play Final Fantasy, and you know, possibly, you know, just live life love in these conditions. Ideally. Okay. Well, they're going a little bit far. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm trying not to chase here, because like I feel like chasing always ends up getting me killed. Every time I'm in PvP, and then I'm like, I'm chasing, and I'm like, all right, now I'm in enemy lines over here, and I'm like, okay, all right, back it up. That's right, turn around, white mage. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you, and you're. Oh no, I lied. I'm not. Wait, I have invuln. Wait, mistakes have been made. This is what I mean. Meanwhile, when I play Crystal Light Conflict, I'm actually a lot better of a PvP player there. I feel like it's just like, I kind of forget that other people are in the area, and then I'm like, Okay, I'm gonna heal up over here. I know Bahamut's probably smacking me currently. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay. Or not. I will just melt away. That is one thing I would like to actually get better at, would be PvP, but I feel like no matter what I do, I'm just kind of cooked on that front. Because I look around and I'm just like, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on? See that for a second. But no, I think adders. I'm gonna call them alders, but there's no L there. I'm not really sure where I'm getting the L from. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I did like 6 times. That's not good. I would love to like not die so much every single time I play Frontlines, but you know, that's okay. Okay, we've done Frontlines. Also, let me check my PP pass. Where's my PP pass? Choir. I need to start working on this. I've not been working on this like at all. I'm like, I mean, to be fair, I only really do Frontlines like daily, like quite literally daily. I'm like, you know, all right. Let me check a gander here. Any chest? Do I actually want to actually sit through? Let me check what the party is for M11R. Because if there's any like good ones, I'll be like, you know, see Arena Split and Orbital Omen. Let me check what the mechanic's called. Shout out to what the Fuddig. I know it's not how you say it, but it's where the fuck do I go? for literally carrying. Okay, let's see. Orbital Omen is I think a little further. Oh well. That's fixed. It's okay. Yeah, sure. I guess we can do that. I personally don't care if I miss out on weekly rewards because I'm like, mainly I do Savage for my Dark Knight. So, all right, we'll chill in here for a little bit, and if we'll take a gander here. That is a part that I'm actually familiar with, so. I know I think it's up to Arena Split where I'm like, I get lost at, because like, I can't find a group that's actually like been able to kind of get past there, at least from like when I've been attempting, I should say, but. I don't know what that is, but like, yeah, I'm kind of like at a point where I'm like, you know, I could sit here and try and do all my Savage in like one night, or I could just skip some of it and just, you know, call it a day. Because like I know probably once they release the lock off of it, I know probably I can just go back in and just farm that. So I just don't want to sit here and farm it for my Dark Knight because I'm not about that right now. Or not my Dark Knight, for my other jobs. My Dark Knight's covered pretty much. Because I think literally I'm missing the pants from M11 and then the weapon from M12. And that's all I'm missing. I have all the rest of the gear. And Dark Knight's really the only job that I play during Savage, so. Also, this annoys me because apparently Beastmaster is not out yet. And I can't go fix this. I can't fix this. I worked hard on my leveling 100s. God damn it. You put this here to bamboozle me. But yeah. Actually, while we're doing this, I should go. I think there is a couple things I need to do on the crafting front while I'm over a boost. I can also visit the moon. I could also visit the moon as well. I forget about the moon. Always and forever. Although, to be fair, I think it's just like more so I need the gear for the crafting stuff, because I'm like... I am kind of behind on the gearing front for my crafters. My crafters and my gatherers are the ones that get neglected the most. In terms of like my actual like playstyle. I'm like, you know, I could worry about those guys, but I don't think I will. Okay, so let me actually go quickly to... Let me go to the... Right over here. Actually, you know what I could do? I could actually work on these guys. I could work on these guys while I'm over here. I haven't touched, like, Because I think there is, I think, one thing I want from the society, tribe thing, middle, whatever it's called. I have to remember what direction it's in, though. It's in a direction. It's somewhere. It's over here. It's over here. It's over here. Alright. Yeah, but don't get people within, like, which I hopefully will be. Sometimes on Tuesdays it's a little bit hard to actually work with prog parties. So I usually try and just join one instead of putting up my own. As a result. Okay, so let me see here. I need to be somebody. We'll be the scooper. Cool. And then we'll take all these quests. And then, yes, I'm skipping their dialogue. I don't care. The quests are repeatable. Alright, so we need to speak with Keeping Way. Keeping Way, what do you have for us? Okay, printing materials. Okay. And then we're supposed to make sets of cookbook something. Paraphernalia materials. I'm not a carpenter. Where's the alchemist one? Here we go. Synthesize. Do these need to be high quality? I don't think they do. So I think I just do this. Vine Boom. I'm so talented. Yeah, I think like the top 3 things I need to work on like are just like I need to okay, wait. One more. I didn't mean to. Okay, there we go. Is I need to make sure that I'm doing my, or at least progging Savage a little bit more, and then also just making back guild, because like I want to make sure that I'm at least guild up for the next expansion, next expansion. Cause like I'm kind of tired of being an in-game broke bitch. Not really. It's more so, it's just, I think it's just like I've just gotten a little bit lazy about like earning back some of my muns. But I think also moving to a more populated server has also kind of like, it's a lot more competitive. So as a result, it's like kind of a little harder to like pick and choose what muns you want to make. Alright, here, Spunky Looperit. Little Spunky Looperit. Okay, then I need to say something. Apparently, dream bigger is what I need to be saying to this dream maker. Okay, and then I'm gonna copy this. Copy. There's somebody mowing their lawn. It sounds like it's right out my window, but it's not. Alright. Dream bigger. Alright, and then Gibbers meandered off. Cool. And then we go back over here. Near the rainbow crystal. Hello, Skyloperate. Or not Skyloperate, Spunky Loperate. I'm not sure why I read it as Skyloperate. But that's okay. Alright, and then we meander back off to the goobers over here. I should probably also... Where's the other one located? Oh, it's over here. Turn around. Go do that one while we're over here. And then... I also do want to keep an eye out. Because if it's actually... I do want to see if... Few parties. Yeah, my only fear for Arena Split is, like, I'm not going to be able to do it properly because I haven't really... Like, technically, I think I've seen maybe Arena maybe, like, one time. And I was dead for that time. And I was dead for it. So it's like, I don't know if I would actually be able to actually say that is, like, a proper prog point. Because I'm like, no, that's actually a lie. It's actually a lie. Me when I lie. I'm like, I don't want to, like, lie about that. I need to be alchemist. Okay. No? No, I clicked on the wrong one. That's why. This one needs to be high quality. So then we do that, and then we do this. Oh, okay, one more. Huzzah! Okay. And then we fly over. Yes, here is your carrot, whatever this is. Carrot something. Carrot component chiller. Alright, now we can head back. Yeah, because I think, and then also I would like to I think work on just like other things. I think in 14 as well, but that is only if I have the time for it. I feel like as of late I've just not oh my god, words. Not have had much time to really do some of the other stuff, and then also on top of that, I just get distracted. I'm like, ooh, new thing, shiny new thing. I think it would help if I actually played on the weekends more, but but sadly, that means I have to finagle some stuff here and there to go and do that. Okay. Merry Christmas. And Merry Mimus. Yippee! Has risen to 60. What does this mean for me? Does this mean I can buy fun things? I mean, I can buy the rug. That's about it. Okay, that's fine. And then... So while that's happening then, I'm going to then... go... Actually, no. Since I'm over here, I'll just go and grab it here. Since we're here and chilling. I like this goober that's, with the big red carrot over here. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab some of these, because these I'm going to sell on the board. Speaking of the board, so when I was playing Final Fantasy 11, you're gonna hear me yap about that 11 a lot today. So sorry. But so they have like the auction board, like kind of like they mentioned it in the Alliance rig where they're like, oh, you know, we have like auction houses or auction house, yeah, auction house is what it's called, not auction board. And so upon like actually looking what this thing does, I was like, oh, this is like really confusing because like the way that it doesn't work like the market board does, where like you see listings and then you buy said listing. You basically have to bid an amount based on like the price history, and then you're like, yes, and then you can maybe buy it as a treat. Which I mean, it does check out because it is an auction house, so you know it does work like an auction. But I do find it a little funny and confusing at the same time. But it's super interesting to see like some of the features compared to like 14's features though. And you're like, you know, I can kind of get behind why they changed that in this one. Whereas other ones I'm like, why isn't this like this in 14? So, you know, which is kind of a little silly, but they're both like, it's kind of weird. Because I would argue that, like, gameplay-wise, they're both, like, vastly different. But yet somewhat similar in their silliness. Alright, so we meet all those. Okay. How much do I need of, okay, wait. Let me look. Crap. If I remember my buttons. I can't remember my buttons. No, it's no, not that one. Is it O? It's O. Okay. So I'm low on that one and any more dark matter. Okay. Good to know. Okay, let me go back to new grid. Oh, speaking of. So I managed to get this place called Windrust in the in 11. And Windrust is just basically new grid, but like way bigger and more confusing. And certain building placements I have questions on why they made it like that. Like why did you make it like this? Why is the auction house 30 feet away from the end place? All right. So we're gonna put this up. So where is this one? Okay. I should probably do my Unreal, to be honest, but I'm kind of unsure at the moment. I'm gonna keep that in there just in case. The price decides to go back up on that. Let me take a gander. Are there actually any Unreal parties at the moment? I see some ultimates that I cannot. Well, I mean, I can participate in them. I have them unlocked. I would like to do an ultimate one of these days, but today is not that day. Today is not that day. Shanna making fresh. I should probably also get more on a making, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not in a rush to really get them out, cause especially for how long it is. I'm just like, eh. You know, it'd be kind of worth to wait until kind of a little bit later when people are a little bit more geared, I would say. Because or else it's gonna have the issue that I had with Zeramis in last expansion. And Zeramis was an absolute pain. Absolute pain. No one could do meteors. It was not a fun time. 1 out of 10 would not recommend. It's really silly seeing some of these, like, these extremes. Just being able to, like, just, like, melt away because of gear upgrades and all this stuff. I'm like, man, I remember when that was hard. That's a little crazy. Which I think, like, in terms of expansion, I think we have, like, probably a couple more dungeons left, I think, if I remember, like, the general pattern of how they do it. So, that'll be very silly. I think this is the last, trial that we're getting, though. Possibly. Possibly. This Gooper is going ham outside. Oh, I should probably go over to redeem my cards. Let me go redeem the cards. I desire my music scrolls as a treat. Okay, and then I want to be this. Let's see. I should probably also do that at some point, but I'll probably unlock those when I'm actually going through the things when we're leveling again, because I know the leveling will keep me like busy for most of the expansion. Or am I? I don't know. I'm debating like if I want to do leveling wise during the X-Pack, or if I want to wait till kind of most of the X-Packs kind of finish for Evercold to do like a lot of the leveling. So I'll probably end up just doing it inward, but you know. You know. Let's see. What is the local time? Okay. Let's go down here because I think this is where the entry point is. And it was also really weird seeing the locations in 14 versus 11 also. I was like, these are very interesting. And also I can go through these doors. This is good news. But now it's like, it's kind of weird being able to actually understand some of the references that are being made. This is like when I played like Final Fantasy 9, and then after I think finishing most of Dawn Trail, I'm like, oh my god, wait, I get the references now. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, where's the goblin? Over here. Hello, goblin. Hello. Okay, third movement. I would like... Let's see. Let's see. Tidy the... Let's assume this is that one. Hand over that one. Pages Drive. We'll get this one. And we'll get this one. But yeah, like I went here in 11 and then I was like able to but instead, I believe this area technically leads out to like a set of stairs and an innkeep. The innkeep being more further in and then like the left and right going up and down, which I think was really cool. I was like, wow. Wow. This is so cool. So cool. Yeah. I would like to also, at some point, I want to go through, like, what is it? I think what the current one that they like to reference here, I feel like, for at least, Endwalker is, I think, Final Fantasy 4 or 5. And I would like to kind of get around to playing some of these older Final Fantasies. Because I've actually not really played much, like... Well, I think I did play a teensy, like, an ever so slight amount of 5. I realized, back, when I was a wee goober. Unintentionally, though. I didn't know it was Final Fantasy 5 when playing it. So I thought it was just some weird RPG game with, like, you know, Magitex. And I was like, wow, this is so cool. But I played, like, a little bit of that, and I was like, interesting. And then probably forgot about it. But yeah, because I played... I need to at some... S-rank. I need to at some point, or S-rank or A-rank. I think this is an A-rank, actually. Blue goober. Why you blue? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. I didn't mean to... Leave me alone, Freddie Mercury. I just wanted to comment on how blue the goober was. I guess I'm not allowed that, but that's okay. Alright, but like, whatchamacallit it, though? But like, it's interesting to actually kind of get some of the references that they're making. Because I remember, so I think one of the characters in their most recent X-Pack, is in reference to, I mean, not only is her name kind of, revealing of that, but, is related to, like, the main character of 9, one of the main characters, and then also, later on, I believe, there is a lot of, like, what is the word? I guess, like, foliage? I'm not really sure. Almost, like, kind of, akin to what they are in their in-game counterparts, but they're named all differently and they look all different, but they're similar enough, and I'm like, interesting. But yeah, no, I hear, like, I think, some of the references that they make are from, like, the older Final Fantasies, so I would like to understand said references. Because I feel like, surprisingly, there's actually very little references to, like, things like 7 and, well, I know there is a Final Fantasy 15 collab, in where they, like, kind of merge worlds for a second. Which is kind of funny. Which is quite amusing. I think about that. I remember like replaying it recently, the 15 version of the event, where it was like, you know, because I think up until then that had been my exposure to 14 for like the longest time, and I didn't realize it. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Now I understand it. Now I understand these things. It's sort of funny. Cause like, I think when I first played, I was just really confused. I'm like, why is there this cat girl here? Who is this lady? Who are you? Why do you look like this? Why do you look so ominous? I remember not really liking the cat girl character that they had in the game, and I was like, huh? Why do you look like this? Who are you? Why are you here? And then we fought Garuda, and I was like, this is interesting. And then I moved on because I was like, yippee, Final Fantasy 15, but also depression because Final Fantasy 15. I love 15, but oh my god, it's such a sad game. It's such a sad game. It's like, from what I hear at least, it's kind of like akin to basically like 16, where it's actually really good, but it's so sad. It's so sad all the time. That's another game that I do also need to go back and finish. I think I started it and I was like, you know, because I have like, I think I got like the DLC on sale or something for PlayStation, so I would like to eventually at some point go back and do that because I have the disc for it, and you know, it'd be a good time if I actually, you know, played the games on my Final Fantasy machine. No, not PlayStation. It's my Final Fantasy machine, as well as my PC and my PS4 and my. Well, I guess technically also my PS3, but you know. I love having pretty much almost like 3 generations worth of consoles all in one room. It's very amusing. Cause like it's super weird to me because like I've the reason I get PlayStation stuff for the most part is like just for Final Fantasy, but I think probably going forward I'm just gonna wait for the PC releases now that I have like an actually decent PC. So cause like mans. Cause yeah, and then I think I've also played. I think I just need to go back and finish a lot of these Final Fantasy games. It's like even though I really like these Final Fantasy games, it's like sometimes they're extremely long, and so it makes it kind of hard to sit down and like properly enjoy when they're just so insanely long. But I guess it's kind of what I like about some of their like re-releases with the triple speeds and the power ups and all that. Because you can like if you need to, you can just sit back and enjoy the story. You're just like, hell yeah, this is a good time. It was good. I'm pretty sure I did that for first, like, original 7 when I first played it. Where, like, I just was like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I got, like, murdered several times over, and I was like, okay, we're putting on the power-ups. And so, you know, the power-ups are what we're gonna use. Because, I don't know what's happening. Probably one of the days I would like to do an actual, like, proper, like, no using the cheats playthrough. With, like, the discs, maybe. I think that'd be very cool and entertaining to do. Although, the one thing I would miss, though, would be the triple speed, because I really like the triple speed, and it helps to navigate and get through stuff as a treat. But, either way. I realized I have one more scroll here. I didn't turn in the scroll over here. Let me go back. Let me see. I think once it hits, like, to the hour, I'm gonna probably dip out of this party if we don't get anybody. I have a feeling. In my bones. In my bones, I have a sneaking suspicion that, oh, wait. Okay, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to say that in stage chat. There we go. Okay. Well, thankfully, I don't think anybody's here, so. Except for, like, this goober over here. Okay, Peculiar Goblin. Where is this one from? Is this second? This is first. Okay. So I could get... Do I have... Oh, okay. I can get this. Yeah, I'm very excited for when I'm actually able to get to that, like, where they are in the Alliance raid. I think it'll be pretty cool. Because then I'll be like, oh my god, it's like from the Alliance raid, but like they match and all that stuff. Like I know they match each other, but clearly, but you know. Orderly shade. But yes, I think I do remember when I like briefly ran into Juno, I was like, oh my god, wow. Wow. So it was pretty cool though. To be like, you just like walk in and you're like, whoa, this is actually the place, except I can go like more than where I'm supposed to. It kind of reminds me of like when I played, I think it was like, Kingdom Hearts Days for the first time. And then going back to Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm like, oh, that's right, you can't walk through here. Oh, you can't go through here, actually. In terms of walking here, you're just not allowed. Because they didn't finish that area where it was kind of, you know, not really needed, to be honest. For what the purpose is for. But, you know, it's okay. I would like to... Oh, you know what I should do while I'm in boots here? I should probably go to... Where is the Dome Enclave? And turn these in. Or I think I can turn these in. If I can't turn these in, I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to be very sad, and it's going to be a tragic time, to be honest. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Because I think... Or wait, no. I think it's only the boxes you can turn in, right? Which one of you? No, it's definitely only the boxes. Okay, all right. They need to put a goober out here to like exchange your notes. And this is also the problem that I have with the gold. I'm like, why did you not put a goober out here to exchange the notes with? It's so rude. I just want to exchange these notes and I cannot exchange these notes. Okay. Oh, let me actually, while I'm messing about here, place in the armory chest. Where is, I think it'd be my bard? That just got some pants? Yeah, okay. Alright, upgrade that. And then fix that. I don't remember it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Because I'm not like too bothered if like these goobers aren't, you know, to the maximum level of their potential. I also realized that the bard does not have a proper. You know what? Wait, hold on. Where's my bard? Come back here. No, I want. Okay, go on here. Why do you not have a? I thought I had a bard weapon from Doom Train. Well, if not, I guess I have a coffer for it, so I guess that works out in its favor. I don't know why I kept like a coffer from Doom Train. I was just, like in the hopes of being able to synth a bunch of my weapons down, but which, by the way, I did Doom Train for like I think I did like hold on. I have my tomes somewhere. Where did I put them? There. I have 100 one-away totems. That mount did not drop a single time when I was running it. I was like, what on earth is this drop rate? This is ridiculous. Okay, let me see if it's not in here. It just might be in here and I'm just blind about it. No, I don't see it in here. Alright. I already possess one unique item? What? Do I have another one in here? I guess I do. Okay. Hopefully if I open this and then it's gonna be like, you actually possess this item already. I'm gonna be like, how could you? How could you? I just wanted to live, laugh, love in these conditions. Okay. So then, equip. There we go. Now we have a Doom Train weapon. Even though I don't play Bard at all. Like, do I know how to play Bard? Not really, but you know. It's okay. Okay, so then Machinist is good. Machinist has their weapon. What is the other one? Dancer. Dancer, we've also got that one for that one. Okay. Update that. Hooray. Dancer's also another one where I don't play where I'm just like, yeah, these are shapes and colors. Okay. Then we can update this gear, because now and I should probably meld my summoner gear, but and then Picto and Black Mage shall be. I'm kind of curious on what they're gonna make that new Fizz range for the upcoming expansion. Because I don't know if they gave any hints. I think they gave a hint about the tank being like a dual-armed wielding goober of some kind. I don't know. There was like a picture of that one guy, and then they were like, yeah, he's back in Final Fantasy. I'm like, what? Huh? What are you yapping about? Okay. I think I should probably also. Do I happen to have? I have 600. Do I happen to have a little? Hold on, I'll have to check actually. It's like, do I actually have? Oh wait, no, Solution 9. No. Don't want to go there. I want to go to the Tral. I don't know how to say it. I will forever not know how to say it actually. Okay. I should probably check and see, because I should probably invest in some of the relic weapons that I already have as a treat. Let me take a gander. But I am quite excited about the upcoming field operations. Let's see. Obscurum, here we go. So show all. Do I happen to have one of these or tried them? No. Okay. I think these goobers are like 300, yeah? Or no, they're 500. Okay. They're 500. Good to know. Good to know. So we don't have enough right now. Okay. And then I don't think, let's see, I don't think anything else has changed aside from that, so I think we're all good there. But like, yeah. I am kind of excited about what they're, well, at least from what they've shown. It will soon be said to whether or not we will actually, you know, if it's good or not. But I'm excited for the Northhorn, though. And so, you know, that is one thing I am excited for. I usually enjoy field ops, even if it is trash. I love my trash content. It's usually a good time where I'm like, yeah, you know, it's trash, but it's my trash. Like, I'm still a prepper, like a big Eureka enjoyer, even though I know, like, I think like people are quite mixed on Eureka, and I'm just like, you know, but I like Eureka. I just think it's really neat. Okay. Well, it's 3 o'clock. I mean, we did get one person, but Let me take a gander at what the party fender situation looks like. Let's take a gander. We need this one. This one. Oh, there's not that many, but it's just there's not that many. Let's see. Okay. I'll make sure. Nobody's. Okay, yeah. I was like, this is nobody's. Yeah, this is nobody's. Nobody's. I see a lot of arena splits. I see a fresh. Most unfortunate. Like we're gonna be waiting for quite some time. There's a hunt. There's a new Capacha. Oh, speaking of hunts, I should actually probably go do my daily greeting of I need more tome or not tome. I need more what is it called? What are they called? Aetherite tickets. That is what they are called. Okay. Where is the place? The place. No, not over there. Right over here. Right over yonder. Yonder forth. Tally ho. I'm not really sure why I'm talking like this now. Okay. What is this? Oh. Okay. I need to go to this board. On board. A piece of slime in Western Thanalana Land. To Western Thanalana Land we shall go. That's not it. Although I suppose I do need to do that one, actually. Okay. Pay return to the Waking Sands? This is unexpected. Okay. So... Alright, up we go. Where doth thine hunt be located? I don't know. I used to be like very specific and be like, man, I hate having to look these up, and now I just kind of fly around the map. I'm just like, yeah, it'll show up eventually. Oh, this isn't the Heaven's Ward areas, and the Heaven's Ward areas I look it up because I'm like, I'm not checking all that way. That's like a lot of way to like look up. You know? If it's only in like a few spots, I'll just just look it up. I'm actually quite lazy about trying to look up where the goobers are located, so it is always a time. Alright, let's see. No. Not seeing any goobers over here. So I'm going to continue this way. I'm continuing forth this way. Where is the DOS slime located? Oh, wait, to northwest. Northeast, not northwest. Northeast. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Come here. Perish. Mark of the desert. Alright, interesting. I've apparently gotten all the B marks. Okay, so... Then, what was the other location that I had to do? I had on here already? Because I think I did not do one from last week. Trevanium Forlands. Okay. What is it called? Terra. Terra. Where am I looking at? B rank. Heaven's Ward. This one. Okay, we gotta go basically to the northern side. Mostly. Mostly, as a treat, I guess. As a treat, I suppose. Alright, so... Alright, so we're gonna check. Let me look here at the map here. We're gonna check over... downward over here, because I think this is like the furthest point down. And we'll circle back. I don't see any goobers over here. I'm seeing a lack of gooberage over here. Oh, wait, no, I found it. Hello! Fire to perish. Hooray! Mark of the Dragon, B. Holy moly. Am I finally getting all the hunt achievements after like 15 gazillion years? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Is that what's happening? Okay. Alright. That's good to know. Actually, I am curious. What is it? It's not the hunt. Here we go. Apparently missing one in the Shroud and one in Lunasia. Interesting. I apparently get Hunter for hire if I do that. 5 unique. I am almost tempted to go run over to like Dynamis or something and see if I can find the goobers there. And that one off, that'll take a while. Straight B's. Straight A's. Bring your A game. This game further. Shadow Gang. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Take your A game 2. Take your A game 3. Yeah. I should probably hop on more, like, A-rank hunts for the Shadowbringers area, but I always forget, and I'm just like, man, you know, I could hop on more for that, but, you know, I don't think I will. Okay, so let me go back to New Grade real quickly. We'll go redeem our lovely coinages as a treat, so we can get, our little Aetheryte tickets as a treat. I'll give it to like, I'm gonna say 315. If we don't get any more goobers, then I will dip. Then I will dip for reals, for realsies this time. For realsies. Okay. Other, and then I shall do that on a different day because yeah, I feel like sometimes like depending. I mean, I feel like part of me almost wants to stream a little bit later when I do 14 because of just kind of like the way that the times kind of work on Aether, but at the same time I'm like, no, I don't really want to. I don't really want to. Okay, actually let me take a look here also. Speen. Cat Extreme, Cat Farm, Ignore Southwest Tank Buster. I'd have to look on what exactly that strategy is. I've done that one, so I don't really care. 2 million? For wings? Or Lordor. I think I need like a D-Rust, de-rust. What is it called? What is the word? What is the word? De-rust, Everkeep. That is what I need. Because, like, I kind of want to go back and start getting some of the earlier wings, because they should be skippable enough with current gear. But I also just don't really want to deal with, goobers. At the moment. At the moment in time. Okay. And then let me head over to Foundation real quickly. Heaven's Ward. Heavens of the Ward as a treat. Okay. And then we're gonna go up to the Forgotten Knight, get our tickets there. Meow. Meow. Hello. Give me my tickets, please. Is there anything I need from this? So I'm pretty sure I have one of those somewhere. Behemoth. And then we have writing maps. Thicker than knife's blade. Interesting. Okay. Whoops, I didn't want to buy ventures, thank you. No. We should not be buying ventures. And clan marks. I'm not really sure what those do exactly. Probably just a relic from my forgotten time period. Okay. Let me see then. Going to go... I guess in the meantime... I guess I should work on some fates. So, I guess we'll do that for a little bit. For however long I can tolerate it. Alright. Oh. There's a hunt. Man. Sadly, the hunts don't give, chi in 5. I want to see what's up with chi. Is there actually chi in 5? I want a chi. Okay. Give me all the goobers here. Oh, let me also get out my chocobo. Chocobo time. Come here. Come hither. But yeah, I'm hoping. Well, I think also one of the things that I'm going to do differently, I think, coming next expansion, I think I am going to just go, like, preemptively start that fate grind real early. Because, man, oh man, did it feel very nice to at least, you know, have most of the fate stuff done. I think by, like, I think post, I want to say post Dawn Trail first, like, 7.0. I think I like finished it up by like 7.2 or 3 or something akin to that nature. So, which was pretty nice to have access to the goobers like relatively early on. So it was actually quite the worst thing to do. So, but I think it was also like trying to do catch up. I think with a few of the other zones. So considering I was like doing that, it actually wasn't too bad of a grind. There's a forlorn maiden. Come here. Come here. Come hither. Okay. And then, let's see. I'll give it. I'm thinking if we can't get any people, I might just go around and do occult stuff, I think. Might be the plan. Because that is something I do want to finish up before, before before they come out with the new Daily Zone. My nose is driving me crazy right now. I also might need to go grab some of the allergy stuff. Because everybody's mowing their damn lawns. All the pollen's flying all over the place, and you're like, you know, it'd be great if you could just, like, not. You could just not, you know? It's like, why must everyone mow their lawn every single day? Actually. Y'all don't need me to be mowing the lawn every single day. Like SMH, come on. Come on. Alright, so. Nope, nope. Alligator, release. Stop it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just call on this party here. We'll finish up this fate here, and then we'll go forth. Cause yeah, I have a feeling. Like it's like I don't know. It's just I guess all the prog people come later in the week because I guess they're all only weekend people. I guess I'm not really sure what that's about, but like I always find that like prog parties just always have issues on Tuesdays, unless it's like a first release day content sort of deal. All right, let me then see while I'm over here. Queen. Okay. Any fun things over here? Cloud deck. Keep hunting. Farm. Recollection. We do have a Pilgrim's Traverse. I kind of wish I need to also go back and do that, but I think I need to actually put up a party for it. I think I got up to like floor 90 or something like that. Something akin to that nature. Or a little bit earlier than that, I'm not really sure. Okay, so that's that one. There should be one more set here. Come hither. Come hither. Okay. Very nice. Okay, let me go do a cult then. It shall be a cult time, and then we'll check back in a little bit. I think the first, I'm gonna quickly grab a quick drink, and then we're gonna go meander over to cults, because I run out of drink, and it's a little problematic, to be honest. So, I will be back in like hot minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad thing, so, and then when we come back, we'll blam right into it as a treat. Alrighty, I've returned from my journey abode. Let me open up my can here. Alright. Can has been acquired. My hydration is at maximum. Maximum Pepsi hydration. Well, sadly, it is not Pepsi Max. I should probably try like different Pepsi flavors one of these days. I've seen like, I think they have like a cherry flavor. I think I have tried before, but oh. There's an issue regarding things not showing up. Okay. Oh, there's something in the 14 thing that I'm in. Okay. Let me take a gander then. I want to take a look-see-pokesy. Because I know it's been a while since I've been in here. Not since Bork Tower. I do kind of want to do Bork Tower again, but I probably only do it if I need more Sanguinite, though. And just do Sanguinite runs. I think that'd be very, very fun and amusing. But sadly, they don't ever hold them, like, during this time of day. I guess this time of day just is not ever ideal for a lot of people, to be fair. Let's see. Okay. Gear augmentation. Do you want to see? Because I think I was needing not the fixative, but the, or no, I guess it is a fixative, I should say. Okay. Because I think I have, like, the 3 new jobs that they added. Which, to be honest, I kind of wish that they held off until they had released, Northhorn. But, you know, it's whatever. Alright, is there anything happening here? There's a thing down here. Oh, I need to actually wait. I need to put on my buffs first. Okay. I think that was a little bit of an odd choice on why they added that. But I guess probably to get people to come back to Borked. Let me see. Okay, I want to do... I need... Bard. You move over here. And become smaller, please. This map annoys me so. It's like it's either never big enough or it's like too small. And there's no in between, and I'm so sad about it. Okay, we're gonna put it like that. That should cover most of the area there. Okay. Bard. Bard time. You time. I forgot what else. Not this one. It's monk. It's monk. It's monk. This one. Okay, cool. There is one up into the north. I believe it's the turtle one. So I guess we'll go meander over there. Okay. Wow. It's turtle time. Oh, now I have the dancer buff. Hooray! Oh, then I need to be not this one, but this one. Actually, what level does it dancer? Level 2. I should probably level it up to level 2 so I can just get that buff up there. But I'll wait till I'm done finishing the scuba because I don't think I have that much left of the scuba. Like you're a Link? Are you a Link? Are you a Link from Legend of Zelda? It kind of looks like Link Lonk from Legend of Zelda, hit game Legend of Zelda. I want to play Legend of Zelda. I want to specifically play Twilight Princess, but like, man. I should actually also go finish up, what is it? Tears of the Kingdom. I keep starting it and then I just never, oh wait, no, I need to turn that off. I keep starting it and then I never, like, finish it. I don't know why I have such a hard time finishing Tears of the Kingdom, but I do. Breath of the Wild I can finish easy peasy. Tears of the Kingdom, it's like I have to drag myself to go do it. It's not like I've forgotten it, and I think it's still a good game. It's just like my little brain's just like, it's whatever. Goodbye. I think also because I think it's a little bit harder. That's why I like have to like pace it, I think, is the issue. So, you know, it's kind of like a, you know, silly time there. How much, trying to think. So it's 400 till 2nd level. That isn't bad. I kind of wish that they, like, gave a little bit of an EXP increase in some of this area, but, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. I know there's technically a ways of power leveling, but it's just kind of like, it's kind of annoying. It's turtle time. What is buzzed? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. I feel the brain worms affecting my brain, though. I'm like, you know what I could be doing right now? I could be leveling in Final Fantasy 11. And I'm like, damn it, no, no. I'm just gonna do this one because I don't care. Oh. Well, I guess the fire one does kind of matter because then I lost I lost the thing from that. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm moving around. I'm hippity hoppiting. I think it's super funny because in like the new extreme, I'll actually like do like bunny hops. Because like during that like tank buster, I'm always a little scared that I'm just gonna like meander off the arena. And I'm like, maybe I shan't be doing that actually. Actually, maybe I should do the extreme. I don't know. I'm in a very indecisive mood at the moment, so like I'm honestly down to just be like, you know what, fuck it, we just play Delta. That'd be really funny. I won't do that though. I kind of already had like the mindset of I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14 today. I think maybe I'm thinking that'll be a next week endeavor. Where I'm like, yeah, you know, I will do that. Why did the ad break not go? Okay, well that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm just gonna write it now. Oh, it's because it was, I only put the 1 minute, not the 3 minute. That's why. Okay. Alright, who's messaging me? Nobody, actually. Nobody. In terms of somebody, nobody, actually. It was a different notification than what I thought it was. Okay. Alright. Recommended for you, recommended for... Oh, that's... Well, actually, that wasn't too many groupers. I feel like the turtle one's actually quite easy, to be fair. I think the only one that's not like majorly easy is like what you call it? Okay, I need to fix that panel then, because like I have two like little ad options, and I think I just hit the 1 minute instead of the 3 minute, which is why we got double ads there. My apologies there. Keep meaning to fix that, and then I just don't. Alright, there we go. Nice. How much XP did I get from that? Out of curiosity. Does it tell me? 480. So I bet then if, or do one more CE. I could probably level that one up to whatever and then have the dancer buff. There are numbers here. I don't know what these numbers are for. I need to go to down there. Down here! Okay, I want to... Let me also edit this while I'm over here. Whilst I'm doing things. Caca! Oh, I should check where if I have any chests to have as well. Edit. Okay. Delete. Get rid of that one. And put this one up there. Alright, cool. That should work. Okay. I was like, why didn't that work the first time? And then now we got like them with like a minute break in between. That's a little funny though. Okay. Oh, alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Perish in the river below. Let me check and see, because I think Freelancer allows me to now do check what where treasure stuff is. Okay. Alright, well that was just weird. No coppers, actually. Copperless behavior. So like there's 30 bronze ones about, and I'm like, cool. Ooh, that's fantastic. But I don't want bronze coppers. I want the ones that give me the gold. Controversial on main. But, you know, I would like some gold, please. There's a carrot over there. I don't have a carrot, which is tragic for me. Yeah, and then... bonk, bonk. Make sure that that goes up more. This boss likes to jump around. This boss likes to jump around a lot. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that to try and get some savage stuff in. I mean, if I were to do like a duty complete one, it'd be a different story. But I sadly don't have goobers to like, you know, rope me into it. Okay, and then, ouch, ouchie. Okay, and then on this one we shall do the thing we do on dancer, so we can actually have that dancer buff and not be a silly goose. Actually, we'll do a return, and then we'll hop there. Or I'll do I don't know. This one's yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that. Do that as one thing. Okay. Meow. Meow. Okay. Okay, and then I want to become a dancer. Dance Revolution. Okay. So I can at least get that, you know, combobulated, I should say. Because, like, okay. I'm here, and I'm just like, you know, what if I wanted to, you know, have more buffs as a treat? As a little treat, you know? But I'm excited, though, for when we play Deltarune, though. Because I think we just started, I think last time we got to, like, just the, start of the Dark World bit. So I'm excited because that means we are very close to the boss. And I'm also just excited because like, I'm guesstimating that Chapter 5, hell yeah. I'm guesstimating that Chapter 5 is gonna come out in like, I want to say it's gonna be either June or July. That's my prediction. Chapter 5 is gonna come out June, July. Because I think in April they said they were finishing up Japanese translation stuff. So I would say that's kind of my hope, is that we get a June, July Chapter 5 release for Deltarune. So I'm just like patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. What time are we doing? 8 south. 8 minutes south. Okay, keep this in mind. I'm keeping it in my mind. Yeah. One of these days, I would love to find a actual proper like static group to play with, and then I could just be like, you know, what if I want to do Savage now? Right meow. Right meow. No, I'm joking. I'm pretty sure with stacks you have to be like cooperative on what gear you have to give up or whatever. I'm not really sure. The one time I was in a static, it was for about a week, and then the static fell apart, and I was like, okay. And it's because we couldn't clear, I think it was M6S. And then I think literally a week later, we cleared M6S. Or I cleared M6S. They didn't clear it. they didn't clear it. But, it's okay though, because, like, that static was really early in the morning. And, like, I, frankly, was kind of glad I didn't have to be part of that one. It was at, like, 7 in the morning, and I'm like, okay, alright. This is a little much. This is a little much. You know, I'm all for the 4 a.m. Final Fantasy wake up on you know, release patch, but this is a little much. So, you know. So it's okay that it ended up like not working out. But it did give me kind of some valuable experience though. So I will say that though. But yeah, like I think aside from... Well, actually, no. I think technically I've actually been in 2 statics. I'm going to call it air quotes 2. The 2 that I think I've been in are the ones that, like... So, there was one that RFC tried to run. But I would argue that it did not work out so well. Because I don't think... The issue with, I think, kind of having a free company static is that it's still kind of basically like pugging, but it's just with people that you moderately know. Because there's always like, there was always somebody, we were always like 2 people short, and instead of, I think, like getting 2 more people, the raid leader decided to just go and head and do that without getting like an additional person, and I'm like, okay. You know, I'll let you do that, but, you know, Guru was a WoW raider. So I'm not sure how WoW raiding works exactly, but I would assume it's built a little bit different. I don't know what these buttons are doing. I'm just hitting them. I'm like, wow, there's a button here. Boy, oh boy, I sure do love pressing buttons. I also took a bone stack there. That was rude. This is also why I play tank for I think the most riders are with their guildmates. Yeah. Well, I mean more so in the sense of like, I'm not sure if they need like a specific set of people like they do in 14. Oh my god. That goober teleported, huh? Why did you teleport over there? At least that's how it was back in Shadowlands. Oh, I see. Cause like I said, we were always like at least 2 or 3 people short. Like it wasn't like a dedicated static group. It was basically just like a free company static. We'd be like, alright, so whoever wants to come join, come join. Except I think it ended up literally just being all the FC, like, well, what do you call it? Officers? Officers, yeah. And because I was the quote-unquote event officer, I was required to be there. So, 2 tanks, 2 healers, and like 6 CPS. Okay, so it's about the same. About, I say. Want some casters and melees. Interdasting. I think like let's see, so it's south here. Mia, I want pot time. Give me the pot time. Or like range via hunters. Yeah, I think the only cool, like I think somebody sent me a image of I think one goober who was like able to transform into beast, and I was like, this looks interesting. I like this. Other than that, I don't think I've ever really touched WoW ever. Just aside from like seeing like people occasionally doing clips. And then I think also, what was it? What was the one guy? The pirate software guy? I watched, I think I didn't watch like the stream where that drama went down, but I did watch the aftermath. And I'm like, ooh, that is, what an interesting time. And aside from that, I just haven't really seen much of, or touched WoW. Which I think is really funny, because I'm just like, you know, I do like MMOs on occasion. But every time I look at WoW, I'm like, no, this is not Spark Joy. I don't know what it is. Something keeps me away from there. I think it's probably the art style, I think is what it is. I'm like, this looks too ominous. Not too ominous, but like, I guess kind of generic, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Oh wait, I also have the, okay, I can actually switch this out now. Now that I have the quick step, I can use that there. Because WoW is garbage. It'd be so good back in the day. That's funny. Yeah, I hear like the classic servers are really pop off. So probably if I were to ever attempt that, I'd probably try one of those classic servers where you could like play it like a set expansion. I think that I do actually quite enjoy those. I've been playing the Final Fantasy 11 one of that, and so I'm like, yeah, this I actually do like, because you can just kind of be like, yeah, it kind of like is a weird like way to kind of like somewhat preserve how it kind of was when stuff released then. So it's yeah, because with like Wrath, with BC and Wrath, and they had like 4 garbage expansions, and then Legion came out, and everyone was like, oh my god, yeah, it's Golden Age of WoW is back. And then BFA came out, and we were all disappointed. Oh no. That just sounds like Digimon right there. Y'all are just akin to the Digimon fans over here. This trick is brought to you by Bandai Namco. Could you please stop releasing terrible fucking Digimon games? And ruining Digimon every 25 seconds. Thanks, appreciate it. Actually, the Time Switches was actually pretty good. I just need to go back and actually complete it. It's part of that same Cyber Sleuth series, but like during I think like the DS era of Digimon though, it was a little rough. It was a little rough. I'm also forever having beef with Bandai Namco for allowing Ni no Kuni to get taken over by a company who wanted to make NFTs off of it. Forever beefing with you against that, because Ni no Kuni was a great series. Great series. You saw the new Digimon and you loved it? Yeah. I actually really enjoyed it. I just haven't come back to go finish it. I think there's no DLC out for it, so maybe when the DLC goes out back on sale, I'll try and attempt to play through it again. Did I get a thing? Did I get a thing? No, I didn't get a thing. I'm so sad about that. Oh, I didn't have my stance on. wait a minute. Actually, wait. Okay. Well, that was weird. Apparently that bit was supposed to be a lot longer than what it was. I turned around and it was dead, and I was like, oh. My fucking coffers. Alright then. Cool. Good to know. Well, that's a bit sad. But yeah, I do like the system that they came up with though for the new Digimon. And I also just like how expansive it is. My only beef is I think just kind of with the DLC, and then also just like okay. No. And that's really about it. But, you know, every game has DLC nowadays, so I can't really complain too much. And it does kind of longevity. Keep the I don't know. I don't know what I'm yapping about. But it does keep people coming back on occasion, I'll say. So Meow. Feather Rain. I'm still kind of looking forward to what they have for Northmorn, though. I think I've already mentioned this before. Very excited, though. Meow. Sorry, my brain's, like, all over the place, so, like, I apologize for, like, the almost ADHD, like, conversations that I'm yapping about. Where I'm just like, yes, Digimon. No worries, just focus. Focusing in this economy? I don't think so. Focusing on my watch? No. There is no focusing. Okay, there we go. No, the Giver's dead. Is there anything up here? No. Nothing. Are you prepared for nothing? Actually. Is there... Let's see, I think the Fate's already... Yeah, okay, that's he's already there. I'm just kind of sad that that fucking... that one, like, treasure Fate, like, melted away. It melted away into the abyss, and I'm like, oh. What if I actually wanted coffers? I feel like they still really need to improve the, like, gold earning disparity issues. I think for a cult, I think that's kind of the biggest, my biggest gripe still. It's like, I can earn as many gold, silver, or not gold, silver pieces as much as I want. But, like, if I'm not going out of my way to go do the, like, pots fates or go around and, like, find chests and stuff like that, you just don't get any. And so it just takes you, like, 15 years to actually get gold. You know? I feel like you should be earning gold while you're, you know, also farming stuff. So, like, that's like, I'm really hoping they change it for the next zone, or make it so that you can at least exchange a certain amount for whatever, because, like, I have an abundance of this. Like, I have so much of this that I don't need, but I need the gold. Because I'm just like, I need to level stuff. I'm not gonna go out of my way to go, you know, go find it. So unless there's like a chest or something that I'm aware about, you know, there's not really much point in me going out of my way to go find the gold pieces. Cause like, see, there's no silver chest, so I'm not gonna go, you know, meandering about that. It's sort of weird because I feel like when it comes to a call, I feel like there's like a lot of mixed opinions running around. Like people are like, a lot of people either really like it or really hate it, and like, I just find that very interesting. Because I would say I think there's a lot of parts that they do good, and then there's a lot of parts that they do bad, and I'm just like, okay. Especially at release, I think release was a little rough. I think it could have standed to bake a little bit more, to be honest. But, you know, that sadly was not the case though. Because I've done Fork Tower before, so I didn't live stream it because like one, it was at like 8 p.m. and so, you know, that's past that's past time where I'm like existing enough to really yap and shit. And then on top of that, it was in a big like general VC with a bunch of givers, so that is something that I just did not want to stream unless, you know, it was presented as such. 'Cause I think there is one, I think not guild. There's a group that does, I think, Fork Tower, and they stream it. But, they stream all the runs. But, I'm trying to think. I think it's like the Freelancers Guild or something weird like that. I forget. But like when Fork Tower came out and there was just so much chaos with the instance progging, it was just kind of a little bit of a nightmare. And it's just like, I really wish that they had just from the start just allowed you to queue with your entire alliance at least. And I think that would have just, I think step one would have caused a lot less chaos, I think. As well as, like I said, making a better way to actually acquire getting gold and stuff like that. And I think also my other problem with the Cold Crescent is, like, you have this relic weapon and you work on it, but you do it pretty much you can entirely do it without really even stepping into the zone to go and do it, and which I understand is kind of more of a Bagia kind of thing. Personally, I don't agree with that. I think you should be needing to step in here to at least complete your relic, you know? Because I think it's just insane that, like, you know, you should have options, but it should not be, you know, to a point where doing the outside activity is actually more beneficial to do because it's got, like, a better drop rate, you know? It should be kind of a balance. And that's like my main beef with it. So, like, you can literally just avoid not even stepping in here at all. And it's just a little sad. Like I kind of much prefer the Eureka approach where you are in here grinding out, like, certain things, but I know not everyone enjoys that, so. I think there should be options, but not to, like, you know, this extreme where, like, for instance, like, farming the Demi materia is not even that good when you're doing it in here. They don't give you an incentive to actually come in here, and I'm like, okay. Alright, Square Enix. I'm not really sure what you were thinking on that end, but, you know, pop off, I guess. Or I guess not really Square Enix, I should say developers. But I don't think that was a specific Square Enix decision. There's a... okay, it's up there. Aye aye. They're just like, man. Because, like, and then I think also taking the... what is it called? The snowball mechanic out of Fork Tower, I think would have made it, I think, also a better experience for Fork Tower enjoyers. And for those who are unaware of the snowball mechanic, basically, so there are these three-headed little goobers. Or I guess not three-headed little goobers, but there are these three little gremlin goobers that you have to, like, basically manage and fight. Each alliance, you know, goes after one or whatever. And so... but at some point during the fight, there are, like, snowballs, and basically you have to get knocked back far enough to, like, have your tether not be... what is the word? I guess to be stretched out enough so that you don't take, like, all the damage ever. And then you stack with the group. But it is so incredibly easy to get disoriented and thrown back incorrectly. And it just, and once that happens, it's just kind of, that's pretty much an instant wipe for everybody involved. And I think for, like, you know, a raid fight like that, I think that's probably fine in a more, like, raid setting, but probably not for a place like Fork Tower. I think Fork Tower needs kind of more, not like friendlier mechanics, but I don't think it needs to have, you know, two people accidentally wipe the entire raid because X, Y, or Z happened, you know. I don't mind about, like, the limited death numbers in there, but, you know, I'd rather have, I think, a limited number of deaths than just no revive at all, so. Kind of like, well, I know, like, I think, like, in BA, I think they also had ways to wiggle around the no death thing. But, that's kind of the only real mechanic that I really disagree with that they had up in Bork Tower. That I'm just like, you know, that mechanic probably doesn't really need to be in there. There's already a lot going on that where I think it could have been just fine without that. But I'm also not a game designer, so I don't know. So I don't know. I'm just here. I play game. I don't design game, I play game. Okay, it's Chocobo time. Oh, I should also go exchange the notes while I'm in here as well. And then I guess I'll hop back out and see what the party finder situation is. Now it's been like a little bit. And I'm hoping that it'll be a little bit of a sillier time. Oh, there's a goober over here. Hello, come here. Wah! I'm going right here. I stand right here. I won't get hit. This one I always suck at because I always underestimate where they're gonna hit me. But like, yeah, those are like my main tricks though on like Occult Crescent though. Now like that it's been out for a while. I think at first I was like, this is really fun. I like this. This is really great. Yippee! Like that one image with like the dog and the little like spinny hat. Like that was POV me because I was just happy to be here. I think now looking back at it, I think, you know, there could be some definite improvements to, you know, how things I think work in Occult. And who knows, they might change it later on as well. Oh, it's just a car. Okay. I was like, what is that? What is that? Why is there? Okay. Chocobo is... Okay, that one's gone. Believe the big one should come out soon. Yes, yes? No. Yes. Yes. Come hither. I'm just happy they didn't put the actual red chocobo in here. Although it would have been really funny though. It would have been really funny. I think what would have been really funny is like they put it in here. But they make it a bamboozle. Like I don't know. They have like the black chocobo sheds feathers or something and it turns red. And then it's like a scary time. I think that'd be really funny. You're like, what? You thought it was a normal chocobo? Nah. Red chocobo. Jump scare. I just think that'd be very, very, very amusing to me. My little brain. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm at least hoping that for, and I think they're making steps for, I think the next one where it's like, I think they're adding like different versions of the other tower. Something of that nature. Which I'm excited for. I just don't know if we're... Oops. Okay. Somehow I didn't touch that wall there, which is a little funny. But that was a little rude. That was a little extra rude. I mean my 2 bone stacks. I always get hit by something. Always getting hit by something. I think also I need to turn down like how many people can show up on my screen, I think again. I did not expect so many people here. I guess people are probably doing their last minute grinds before the next part comes out. And then I think we run back here. Oh, okay. I'm running in the wrong direction. No. Goodbye. My final message saved the world. Just kidding. I'm fine, actually. I'm fine. In terms of fine, I am fine, actually. There we go. There's too many goobers here. Let me see if I can fix it. I keep like, okay, wait. Is that it? Okay, here we go. Put this on low. I feel like it's not even like an issue of like the computer can't handle it. I think it's an issue of like the system itself is just like struggling to handle, I think, this many goobers on my screen. And I'm just like, okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, I wanna go up here. Thank you. I have a feeling this is gonna melt away before I get there, but that's okay. I think it's just like the bird one, so I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. And the pots are in 13 minutes, according to the chat. Yeah, the chatting game. Okay, let me go back over to the main there. The main area. Let me turn in my cards. Turn in my carbs. Let's see. The scuba, I believe. Hello. I would like all of these to be turned in. Thank you, thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and then permanent exchange. Cyber exchange. Okay. Which, like, if I do decide to do Fork Tower again, I'll just use it then. Cause I think they made it mandatory now that you have to like get a cipher to go in, so people can no longer gamba, which is a bit funny. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna make it over here. I think I will, possibly. Okay. Sometimes some of those mechanics are a little dicey when you're coming in and you're like, okay, alright. Do not the cat. And then you walk into it and you're like, oh man, what if I didn't? What if I did not actually? Oh. and then every time I get frozen here, the model rig just fucking breaks and it's a little amusing. It's a little amusing every single time. I've like gotten like countless pictures of just the animation just breaking as you get stunned there, and it's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, and then it was a critical engagement. Yippee! Oh, I'll probably run up here and do this fake one real quickly. Is that just spawned? So everyone and their mother will probably be over here, or vice versa, you know. Let's see, let's take a gander. So we're gonna get hit here. I'm gonna do that. So in case I get hit really heavily, then I can just, you know, live, laugh, love TBN. I love TBN. I do kind of wish TBN did have like a heal or something, but like, you know, other than that, very good shield. Wood shield again. Wood shield again. I enjoy the little pop noise that it makes. It sparks a lot of joy, to be honest. Okay, this is gonna go that way for the rain. Oh. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Hooray! Hooray! I love when I don't die. That guy died though. That guy died in the corner. Perished and melted away into the abyss. Okay, and then nope. Okay, there we go. No, look at where gone. All right, so now, hooray! I've mastered a job. Now I can go back to being a dancer. A phantom dancer. Phantom dancer of the night. Okay, is that... I'm hoping that we can get there in time. How many seconds do we have until... 53? Possibly. Feeling I might not make it? I don't know, we'll see. If not, no worries. That's one thing I do like about this. If you do miss a critical engagement, you're not waiting 15 minutes for this thing to respawn. I'm running. And then we turn. I'm wondering what this is. Damage dealt increased. Almost like I know the monk one increases. I don't know why I felt like the dancer buff made you go faster. Probably in Brain, I'm like, yeah. Dancer buff goes faster. Goes speedy. Alright. Steps and colors. Colors and steps. Shapes and colors. Shapes and sparkles and colors and all the shapes and colors. Yeah, this goober has like a weird tail or whatever. Wait, no, you have to be like on the axe. And then you can live in these conditions. Can I give this to other people? No. I cannot. I didn't bother to read the tooltips for Random Dancer. In terms of tooltips, there are no tooltips. There was only me just being like, yeah, this sure is doing something. I couldn't tell you what. I am kind of curious on how this actually, like, what you would do for this. Like, I guess what would you need this in terms of, like, fork tower rolls? Like, would this be just, like, kind of like a buffer? Or be like a... I forget. I guess kind of more Geomancer or something like that. Okay. Over here, and then we're just gonna smack it, and then we can go in. And then we're gonna meander over here. And then Goober's gonna hop hippity hoppity over here, and then we're gonna smack Goober. And then Goober's gonna go walk back out. So I'm gonna put the thing right here, I think. And then I'm gonna look a fool because I put it over there. But I thought Goober, there we go. I was like, okay, then we need to be on the axe, but over here, but not in the things of doom and destruction. We're gonna run this way. Okay. Okay, there's another next attack coming. I didn't even see that. Oh, that was quite silly of me. Somehow I didn't get hit there. That's quite a bit of silliness on my end. Oops. I didn't mean to tap on that person. This one, for the most part, is pretty easy, so long as I'm not, like, too distracted. But usually if I'm playing tank, I'm like... I'm not paying attention. Like, I don't know. Once again, I feel like when I play DPS, I'm just never paying attention. I'm just like, yeah, there are shapes and colors happening on my screen. I don't know about your screen, but my screen, shapes and colors. Oop. Those goobers all perished there. Okay. We're just gonna stick it here. No! My fucking bubble! My salted earth! How could you do this to me? How could you do this to Nicki Minaj? I'm definitely supposed to get hit there, but I didn't. I did not. Alright, so that is that one. And then they said... okay. I don't know where we're going for the pots. Right here, I guess. Make sure I turn on my stance. That was like ridiculous though. That first one just like melted away. I don't think that was supposed to happen. That was quite a bit silly. There's some goobs over here. Yippee! Oh, the yawn hit me. Red as a yippied. Man. Man, oh man. Although I was thinking about it and I was like really tempted to go back and like take a nap, and I'm like, man. I don't know, over the weekend, like, my entire sleep schedule just got destroyed, and I was just like, oh no. But then I seem to have been able to, like, moderately fix it, though. Fairly quickly. By the power of melatonin. Which is at least good. At least good. There's a tree. Let me also make sure... Yeah, stance should be on. Now, which one do I have? So I have Gladiator, and then I have Dancer. And then this is now that one. So what level is this? This is now level 14. You see. And then Steadfast Dance. Oh. Alright then. I don't know what that was, but you know. There's so many goobers here. Oh, this is Vampire Goober that's over here. Vampire Warrior over there. It's giving off Hellsing from the hit anime Hellsing. I do quite enjoy the anime though. As unfortunately a little bit gory as it is. I don't know, it's kind of weird because like I went through like this like weird phase when I was watching a lot of anime where I was just like every anime was just like had to be like, well, it didn't have to be gore fest, but it was like a lot of the good animes coming out at the time were unfortunately gore fests. And my ass still watched it. I was like, yes. But it's weird because nowadays I'm like, I don't want to see it. I'm good. Unsure what that's about, but Goober is dead on the floor. But it was interesting though, because I'm pretty sure I think I watched like what was it, like Tokyo Ghoul, Hellsing. Maybe what was the other one? There was I think Attack on Titan, I guess. Yeah, that was one I think I watched. I think there was a few more in there that like had like just really just over the top. Absolute death and despair in anime. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I got an elixir. Yippee! Magic pot somewhere far west. I hope it's not the fuck ass caves. If it's the fuck ass caves, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna be those fuck ass caves, isn't it? Oh, southwest. Okay, all right, going south, south and west. Nope, keep going west. Okay. On an incredible journey, southwest. Okay. Let me get over here and let me see. So no, this still wants me to go down. Okay. I'm gonna use the right to do it. Okay. Yeah, I was like, this time we're putting on the stance because I don't want to risk not having that. Okay. Far north. Oh no, it's in the caves, isn't it? Oh no, it's in the caves. Oh no, I don't like the caves. Those places are dangerous. Thankfully, I have ninja, so I can just like moderately walk about it. But you know, still. Like far south. Okay, it's actually it actually might not be in like southwest. So go this way. Median northeast. Let me get up here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come me up. Come me up. Come me up. Okay, fine. Fine. So be it. Do not allow me to jump, I guess. Okay, northeast. It's east. Like here? Northeast? Make up your mind. Is it to the southeast or is it to the northeast? Okay, what the fuck is this location? Okay, can I? Okay. Where? Oh, right here. Ooh, a gold one. All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh. Oh, that was just sad. That was just I just got materia from that. Are you kidding me? And my voice cracked while I was saying that. What the fuck, man? All I get is materia? So sad. Okay. But that does mean I can get fixative though, so that's, you know, at least something. That's at least something, I guess. Crying, sobbing, punching the air. Do I just need one per, or is it 3? It's 3. It's 3. Because of course it's 3. Because of course it's 3. Of course it's 3. I need to come on one of these days and just like solo farm out the gold. Because man, I need like so much fixative, it's ridiculous. I don't know, I still don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? I don't know. Where am I going, actually? Actually, what do I think I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to leave. Okay. Let me skedaddle. Alright, let me take a gander then. Did all that for one fixative. It's a little ridiculous. Okay. Necron. Recollection. Let me take a gander. Let's see. Column rails, more planes. Recollection. Hitty leggy. Let me seize. That is at a later time. Orbital Omen. Yeah, they're still waiting there. I'm like, yeah. I think that was the same gear earlier. Okay. Scored. That didn't show on the thing there. Is it? I don't even know. Make sure. I swear, like my Discord settings have like reset, and I'm just like, can I change the overlay? Can I change the overlay? Can I turn this off? Other. Submit. I just don't want it on. That's the only reason. Okay. I don't like when my Discord overlay is on. my 14 game because I'm just like, you know, okay. All right, so I'm making ads prog. I think maybe towards like the end, to be honest. And I technically could join a thing madoodle, but I don't really want to. It's modified. 5 mil for wings. Trade offer. CPA. You get 1 mil. We get clear. You get 2. Interesting. Can't do that though. It's not done T. Okay, let me do this and then Shimryu. I'll do that later. I'm not in the mood to really do Shimryu right now. I'm just like, you know. Make sure I set it to be Dark Knight. Oops. No. High end. Let's do unmaking. 4 mil. Parm Party. 6 mil. Let me check what is on here. Medium prog. Fresh like it's fresh is tyranny time, folks. Blah blah blah. 11S. Father's Diet Congo. Oh. Alright. Good to know. Emerald's Learning Party. Static. 2 mil. Loop Master Cheese. Meow 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 meow. What was giving? Okay, why don't I do this? Let me do this. Methinks. Let me take a gander. Here. I'm debating if I just want to... Part of me is thinking I should probably do the unmaking. I should probably just, you know... Let me see. Is there a fresh unmaking? I think I saw one somewhere. Let me look see booksies. Okay. Unmaking, if I do any roll, how do I make it free? There we go. Free unmaking. Okay. Fresh. This would be is there a slot for summons? Because I could do fresh on summons. But at the same time, do I want to do fresh on summons? You know what? Let's do it. We'll do it as a treat. And let me go meld my stuffs. Because I think I should be able to... Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely am. Okay. 770, what is this one? 774. Okay. Oh. Because I think this is all empty at the moment. I'm gonna just do some base material melding here. So this needs... Let me go back to new grid. Because I do want to do some unmaking, but I just don't want to do it like a loop party just yet. I really need to do more practice on the last mechanic, so as a tank. So let me take a gander here, because I know most of the guide by tank standards. So let me take a gander here. Unmaking EX. I am arranged. So I believe I will either need to be paired with the main tank or the healer, depending. Okay. I'm running. Let me make sure I meld everything real quickly. Okay. So, meld-wise... Where's the sheet? Where's the sheet? Looking for the sheet. Okay. I'm gonna go with meld. What do I need on this? I need 2 crits. Do I happen to have a crit on me? I have a singular crit on me. Okay. Actually, I should probably be in solution 9 for this. Let me go there. So I need 2 crits, and then at least that. Do I have... They have prog sets, I think, somewhere. See, there we go. Visit. Okay. Yeah, this gives me a better indication. Oh, this is okay. Can I have poverty set? Thanks. Okay, poverty set. Here we go. Poverty set, but I'm okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 crits. I need like 11 crits. Can I get 11 crits? Actually, I think I just need 10 actually. 10 crits. Give me. Okay. And then I need direct hit rate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Direct. Oh, that's. I need the. Do I happen to have? I think I just only have like 1, so that's just something we're gonna have to deal with. All right. Well, that's fine. Okay. So. We do budget crafted. Okay. Hybrid. I think what I'll just do is I'm just gonna meld most stuff with the crits. Let me see. For the hat, they have crit on there, so I'm just gonna do that. So we're just gonna do crit, crit, crit. Oop. Okay. Well, I guess it's too much crit. We'll do the 1 crit then. And then we'll do crit on the pants. Other crit on the pants. And we'll do crit on the earring, wherever that may be. And then... See, these I need direct hit rate before crit. That is a little bit of a problem. Also, let me make sure that this is... Okay, yeah. And then for the hands, I need to look at what they have for the hand. Determination. Do I have a determination? Do I happen to have determination somewhere? Determination. I do. Okay, perfect. This works. This works in our focus. It works in our favor. You don't play summoner that often, so I'm like, I think for extremes it's probably okay. It's not a huge deal if I don't have like, since it's not week 1 kind of a thing. And it's just a fresh party, so I'm not gonna be too concerned about it. Okay. This one. Okay. Retrieve this. Give me this. Tip rate. That's not it. That's not it. This one. I have a singular direct hit rate. That's so sad, actually. Okay. And then I think they both use caramel popcorn, so I think I'm good there. So, okay. Then we're gonna do meld. Then I'm gonna look back over here. This one is Determination. Focus on that. Determination, and then it'd be directed rate. Okay, one on the boots. Okay. So we'll do determination, then directed rate. Okay. Speed melding. Let's go. Then direct hit rate. Cool, cool, cool. And then earring wise, this is determination. Okay. Then we're gonna do, this is bygone. Bygone. This is gonna be like a really fucked up gear set, but it's okay. Okay, well. Okay, I need skill or spell speed. Spell speed. Let's see if I have enough time here. Let's see if I have enough time. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong retainer. Spell speed, spell speed, spell speed. Retrieve. Okay. Thankfully, I have a few on me, so. Okay, meld. Spell speed. Spell speed. Okay. And then I don't know. DT, DT, okay. Oh, okay. That was awkward, okay. I guess the person left. Okay. Well, at least I still have time to meld then. I still have time. I can do this. Okay. Termination. It's okay if, as long as one of them's filled in, I'm okay. Okay, termination. What is this? This is the choker. That's the wristlet, it says. This is what they want for determination on there. Okay. Termination. And then... let's see. I'm not gonna sit here and attempt to pentameld it, so it's okay. Okay, ring rise, also gonna be determination. There's a lot of determination. Why are your summoners so determined? And then one of the rings. Oh, this one also needs spell speed. Okay. This will be one fucked up, like, materia jumble mumble. If I were willing to take the time to actually put this into the, the maker thing, it'd be a better situation, but it's okay. It's fine. This is fine. Don't do what I'm doing. Okay, crit rate. And then choker. We're gonna go with, they have a determination, but it's on a different set piece. So I'm gonna toss a crit on here. And I'm gonna hope for the best. And I'm gonna hope for the best. Okay, that should be fine. We're at least melded. We're at least melded. And that's the important part. We're melded, and that's the important part of the situation, you know. You know, could we be better melded? Absolutely. But are we going to be better melded? No. 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 I think not. I think not. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm at least, like I said, I'm at least melded there. Oh, but no, don't retrieve that. I wanted to repair the ones that are currently not full thingamadoodles. That's one thing I enjoy about having all my crafters maxed, is I can just repair stuff. And that's the only reason why I maxed them, so I can just repair stuff. Crafting so I could craft my own gear? No. Crafting so I can repair my own things? Absolutely. This is a lie. I mean, I think Nixus mentioned I would like to actually make my own gear, but it's just like, it takes a lot, and then also you have to have the right gear and stuff all like that, so. But I'll probably jump on it a little sooner than I think, a little bit later on. Cause like, let's complete that. Give me my runic chunks, thank you. Another one, thank you. Okay, and then and more of those. Oh, I should probably buy more dark matter materia. Dark matter materia, that's what it's called. Purchase items, and these just called dark matter. Oh, they only sold the 8s here. Well, that's rude. I mean, I'll buy some, I guess. We'll buy my small loan of barely enough gil. Oh my god, wait, Bob Ross is over here. Bob Ross, what are you doing here? Bob Ross playing Final Fantasy XIV, the hit MMORPG. Now with a free trial up to us. It's Shadowbringers. It's so weird to me that they keep adding on the expansions. That means at some point Endwalker is gonna be free. And the concept of that is a little silly. I mean, it's good, but it's a little silly. Okay. Whilst we're awaiting here, one day we'll fill. I swear. I'm gonna take a gander at what we need to do here, because I think for orbs I need to be looking out for my other range partner. So whoever that may be, I guess. And then, like I said, just either the tank or the healer will be my partner, depending on where I'm gonna be put. And then, yeah, we very much do the same thing, except I'm just going to go to either 1 or, I think 2. Depending, and then we just go in there, yeah. I mean, it's pretty much the same as tank, except the only thing I'm just doing is I'm taking, okay, what does it say here? So range, pop third, clockwise from the tank orbs. So I need to keep an eye on the tank orbs, and be like, 1, 2, 3, bam. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. I see. And then we can be out there. Blah, blah, blah. Is that really the only... Let's see. Are they all missing fizz range? No, that one's missing a melee. Counterclockwise. Me too. One of them just says send help, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I also relate to this. $2 million. 6 million. God damn. 6 millies for wings. That's crazy. Are people that desperate for the wings? I mean, I get you can become biblically accurate warrior of light, but like, you know, I don't know if 6 million wings is worth it. Yeah, I'm hoping that though, let me see. Cause I think I have, what do I have here? I have Resilient Totem. I have Grave Totem, I have this one. So, I think the only ones, really... Let's see, so... And then I also need to go back and do Recollection at some point before the expansion ends, because I would like to still have access to my mentorship by the end of the expansion. I mean, I don't think it'd be, like, a big thing, but... Here's my Sanguinite, my chocolates, my Guardian Arcbolt, and my Fantasias that I never use. Sadly, I cannot sell them. I would consider selling them if I could. And then I got my Mountain Dew. My Mountain Dew's still in here. Probably expired. Same with the cookies and the biscuit. And then we just have these ones, okay. I think this one's I think from last what is this one? It's cruiserweight, heavyweight, okay. Because I never got done with 7S. Well, I mean, I cleared it, but I wasn't able to get gear, and by the time the patch came around, it was too late. It was too late. And I was very sad. I would like to where the fuck are the melees and the fizz ranges? What's going on? Cause what are we missing? We're missing just like a... It seems we seem to be either in a healer drought or a DPS drought. That seems to be the the drought that's happening here. Interesting. Interesting. Car just went down there. There it goes. It's gone. Oh, there's another car. There it goes. There it goes. I didn't realize there were cars down there. All on rails. Yeah. I think maybe next time I play 14, I'll do a recollection party for funsies and profit. I just haven't watched the guide for recollection, so I'm just like, oh, I could be doing it, but you know, I don't think I will. But I think I literally have pretty much almost all the tomes except for Recollection, so. And then Warcraft Lordor I have the mount for, so. Let me see out of curiosity. So I don't think they have. Oh wait, no, this is not. Oh wait, no, it is. So I don't think they have Dune Train up just yet for the thing yet. I'm assuming. I'm thinking. Resolve Ruin. Eternal. Okay. Well, while that's happening, I'm gonna go dig up a map. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dig up a map. Okay. Actually, I need to be a botanist. I need a botanist for where I want to go. Be arrow. Arrow and then botany. I feel like I have better chances to actually map up a map if I'm actually not finding up collectibles. So I'm just like, okay. We can do that. Alright. I will just sell off the maps because I sadly like part of me like really does enjoy doing maps, but I just don't have like that much patience to do them much anymore. Cause like yeah, I can sit here and do, you know, the maps for like maybe about an hour, but then after that I'm like, all right, pack it up. I think I'm just sadly just not that patient about it because I'm just like, you know. It'd be great. Yippee! Okay, we're filled. Okay, wait. I gotta go back to being summoner. Okay. Alright. My rotation is gonna be a little rough, but it's okay. Alright. Excitement very much. I will finally get to do a little bit of the making. Hooray! Boy, oh boy! I'm gonna go Skyward.
Go superstar.
Oh,
I
3.
knew you could
Holy
do it.
shit. 3-0. I read that backwards. What the fuck? Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, you're playing Hit Class Summoner? I am playing Hit Class Summoner. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up royally. But welcome in. How's it going? How's your 14 been going? I think, I don't know. Or have you been playing today? I don't know. I did not check. I gander at people who play on Discord, or who have the Discord on. On occasion. I'm just hoping I don't fuck it up too much, but I don't think it'll be an issue. I'm in this book. What is this book, actually? Wait. Oh, wait, this is a relic, I think. I was like, what book is this, actually? Now that I think about it. I don't remember having a red book. That's right. It's because I upgraded my relic. That's why. Yeah, I sped... Like, Skylar the Scuffness is so real because I kind of forgot. Oh my god, wait, my gear's not set up there properly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost went in with terrible gear again. I mean, it would have been fine, but I didn't have my gear, like, kind of meld. Wait, I'm missing a slot. Shit, wait. I thought I melded that. What is the ring? Okay, meld. Quickly. Um. Do I have a directed rate? No, I don't. We're just gonna make another determination. Nobody look at what the what the fucking gear is. I just wanted to be able to get into a party. I'm just like, please. My 14 been going well. I just hit level 45. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that is not supposed to be a direct or determination. That should be a directed rate. Oh, this is gonna be so scuffed. My materia is so bad. Finally, like something Gerudo. Oh, hell yeah. Yippee. I think we're just waiting on like a tank to come back from BRB. But I was like, well, okay. So my options were actually just going in as tank, or then the other option would be, you know, going into split range. I'm like, if it's a fresh party, I'll join in on a different role because then I have the opportunity to learn said different role. So, and summoners at least easy enough. I'm not gonna be out here being like I'm perfect. My bars is probably ass, but you know. My rotation ass. My bars ass. Mitochondria ass. Me Gungaga pretty much. Your bars are archaic. Yes, they are. Well, to be fair, it makes sense in my brain, and that's you know all that really matters. They make sense for me. They don't gotta make sense for anybody else. Although I should move this actually. Let me move this guy over. I'm gonna move this guy like over here. Yes, there we go. Truly, nothing else matters. Yeah. Well, I'm really as like I feel like summoner. I'm not really sure if you need to really use your pet like commands ever because of the way that they have it work. Because Carbuncle usually will run up to the enemy. So I mean it works for Scholar. But I think for Scholar there's an actual need for it. Where like I think if you place Carbuncle in the middle, that's where they have like their healing AoE or something like that. So we also have Piss Carbuncle, by the way. I mean Topaz Carbuncle. we have Wondrous Carbuncle and Cheese. Oh, yeah. Here's Piss Carbuncle, and here's Cheese. I think originally I had... Well, you can change it. Yeah, you can do it for every little summon pet thing you can do. Oh, that goober is getting chased. Whoa. Yeah, you can, so what you can do, I believe, so there's, I think, 3-ish, 4 colors? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Man. Okay. But so you can change it from like, I think you can change it to the emeralds, to the like, cause like I think, what is it? You can change it to the 3 colors. So I think you can do the red one, you can do the emerald one, you can do the topaz one, and then there's obviously the regular color one. One thing I really wish that they would add is like, I really want them to add Alphino's carbuncle to be able to be glammed. I want an emo carbuncle. Let me have an emo carbuncle. Let me have RGB carbuncle. Let me take a gander. Is there any other... There's recollection. There's recollection. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to fucking do any of... This is like the second party that I've joined today where it's just like, you know, we're not gonna fill actually. And I'm like, okay, what is it with today? What's going on? What is this behavior? Clipper 1... I will say, whilst I am looking forward to the rotation in the end game, I do hope that Evercall will adjust the level of the 100% rotation a little. Yeah, my hope is that they kind of adjust it so it's not as, like... I would like a little bit more of a complexer rotation for endgame for Summoner. Not like too complex though. Like I do think one thing I would really like to see, I know Summoner in the past used to have like dots, and I kind of really wish that Garuda and maybe like a free or something had like a dot additionally applied with them. I think that would be like a really good way of like kind of like combining new with old. Or just having like a straight up dot that you add on or something like that. I don't know. You're just what? Yeah, you have a placeable dot. I just meant more like a little bit of a stronger dot. A stronger, less placeable dot. like this is my annoyance with some of the dots in this game. Is like you will place them and then what ends up happening is somebody either moves the boss or the boss bounces back to an area, and I'm like, you know what? So I'm the fool. So I'm the stupid one. Sorry for not being a mind reader and not knowing when the boss was gonna jump back. Might be, I guess. And so you kind of like lose out on that. So, you know, and it's just kind of annoying when it happens. And so I just kind of, I rather just have, if you're gonna have us have a dot, just make it so that it, like, even if you do have a placeable animation for it, just make it so it stays there at least, you know? But, you know, I know this is controversial, maybe, probably. I don't know. And it... we sadly lost, I think, either, like... What did we lose? You just have to place the orbs and stuff? No? Let's see. I don't know about adding complexity to it, though. I mean, like I said, I would want something that's, like, at least a little challenging, but not to a point of, like, you know, old Black Mage style challenging. Because, yeah, you can just kind of go burr, you know. I think at least for endgame rotation. I'm talking, like, you know. Because I do think that endgame rotations do need to be at least unique enough or engaging enough. So, whether that be in the form of complexity or just, you know, I don't know, some sort of, you know, silliness there. Oh my god, okay, we acquired back our healer here. Can we get a fizz range? It was so sad. Our party filled, and then, and then they got to go to the bathroom, and I guess was fighting for their life in the bathroom for whatever reason. And that causes people to leave if you're not quick enough. And I'm just like, okay. Because I feel like a lot of jobs add complexity by making you have 34 input. Well, at least like, okay. I don't know if you've seen what they've shown off so far, but they're actually lessening the inputs that you do for evolve mode. And I'm not talking about an additional input here. I'm just talking about, like, you know, adding something silly. I am aware. Okay. This place is too bright. Take me back to the darkness. I'm gonna fly up here. Oh, I guess I can't fly up here. Sad. But or at least I would also like early summoner to get rid of some of this weird jank. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Level 50 summoner can piss off. Why do I have to activate a goddamn timer to start my goddamn summons? Anyways, that's just my TED talk for the day. I've already been on a soapbox today. I've already yapped about like several different things. Like Occult Crescent, and then like considering that any job can ultimately be made into a rotation you repeat over and over, complexity is almost well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Pretty much any job is basically you press buttons, you do a job, you do damage. Yippee-ki-yay. At least on the DPS end. Healer and tank side, it gets a little weird. But, you know. Because ideally, you're planning your mitts around what is, you know, attacking largely. I mean, even healer. I mean, yeah. Still, you're still balancing that, you know, attack with for a dungeon run. I'm not talking about dungeons. Get out of here. No one cares about dungeons. I'm joking. Probably a lot of people care about dungeons. I actually don't know. Meow. Me when I'm in the ship. POV. Gamers, I'm on the ship. I'm taking a ride. Well, dungeons are kind of a stress point. I mean, sort of. Top to P range. I have melee. Okay. Certain dungeons wall-to-wall are stressful. I mean, yeah. I think it does stress it a little bit, but I don't think it's like, you know, putting, you know, your maximum skill set to the max there. I guess when I think of it, I'm thinking about more in like the term of like a raid or extreme or something like that. Cause like, you know, higher end content go burr. And it is kind of like a little bit of the bread and butter. Not all of the bread and butter of 14, but it's a teensy bit. It's like adding cream cheese. God, I could go for some cream cheese right now. Why am I hungry? I like literally ate. Actually, wait, no, it's 5 o'clock. That's probably why I am hungry. I was like, the reasons I never did Breeze's healer. Okay, there we go. I honestly feel like I do, like, reasons I think is I just fail miserably, and everyone would fucking report me. No one's gonna fucking report you. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. You gotta be doing something atrociously bad to really get reported, you know? Alright, so, okay, I gotta need a little look here. I gotta lock in. I lie. Okay. So I think I just gotta make sure I don't go to the tank spots. Well, let me focus target. You. Oh, you're small too. That is actually good that I focus target you. Okay. And we won't need to use pots for a while yet, so I'm not worried about this. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Let's see. I will let's see. The Gerber wants to. Let me also. I'm a little short on the gear here. Wait, is my gear fucked up again? No, it's fine. Okay. I'll let Gerber go. I need to be right here, so I'm going to 2 then. So I need to be staying to the east side. And note to self, make sure I get some better fucking gear for my summoner. But yeah. I mean, I think I'm allowed to be a little bit low since I'm not taking major hits, and I'm also on the cusp of where I'm supposed to be. I don't know. Because yeah, I just need to get some more rings. I think would help that. Okay. Okay, so, and then, yeah. Because really the only thing I really need to be aware of is probably orb prio, and then just some of the later mechanics with that. And I'm focused targeting my healer, which is number 2. Okay. Alright. I know it probably isn't the best rotation, but it's whatever. It's what I know. And then... Okay, cool. Well, I'm so used to playing a tank role that I'm just like, you know... Okay. Alright, donut in time. I need to be over here. I need to not be in a tank spot! I forget this. Okay. But yeah, the summoner rotation, I wish... Blah, blah, blah. Oh wait, no, I need to be in here? Okay, 2, 2, 1. I go to 2. I go to 2. I'm gonna go out a little bit. Oop. Okay, goodbye. I think I was low there. I just wish that level 100 didn't make it so you only summon Phoenix every fucking 4 minutes. But give you consecutive Bahamut phases. Solar or Demi. Yeah, or I kind of wish that you could have like an option. You know? I don't know. Like I said, that's kind of my hope. Is like I wish that I'm hoping that it becomes a little bit more of a situational use for Bahamut. So for instance, or for Phoenix. So like for instance, like if somebody if the people are like low health or something, you pull out Phoenix, and then that's like, you know, that would be a situation where you can, like, you know, use that to your full advantage. I'd say I don't know if that's what they're planning to do with it, but, you know, one can hope. Alright. High jam, though. I actually really like the music for this. Okay. So, we're staying out. I need to not be in a tank position. Don't be in the tank position. Uh-oh. Merry Christmas. I gotta make sure I probably actually don't do that as much, actually. Now I think about it. Okay. Then we go here. I'm gonna do this, because I'm a little scared I might die. Oh my goodness. Okay. Very empty. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to what it said, because I got panicked there. Okay. I'm gonna try and get to the... Okay. I'm sadly not as useful as the red mage, but that's okay. Boop. Alright, so I think... There we go. It's gonna be a little scuffed. Okay. Alright, where are the tank orbs? This one. This one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Ouch. Oh no. Okay. So you'd unlock that as part of your... Like, if Luxors could be available... Yes, absolutely. Yeah, because, like, look, the issue with this one... See this one? This one. Is, like... It's like, you have to, like, basically expect that, like, a incoming damage is, like, coming part of when, Solar Bahamut is, like, out. And it's such, like, a silly, silly fucking thing. It's like, sure, yeah, Summoner can have some regenerative properties, but I almost just rather they just not have that. So you unlock a part of it, yeah. You have the freedom to use it, yeah. It just kind of, it's such a stupid... It is such a stupid addition that they added the Dawn Trail, and I was like, alright. I like that it has heals. I mean, yeah. I personally, this is my hot take, but I kind of want Summoner to be a little bit more DPS oriented rather than healing oriented. Because I mean, that's kind of what Red Mage's kind of is already. Is they're kind of the partially healing, which I don't think you should take away res from Summoner, but I do wish, like, the damage was a lot more than what it currently is. Okay, this is gonna be a far, and so I need to stay here. Ooh, okay. I think we took some major damage there. I mean, it has damage. I mean... I mean, from a walking in. At least from a graph perspective, I think right now it's like one of the... Since emptiness is gonna be this one? Okay. Summoner isn't like the greatest for DPSage. Like, it's doable. Oh my god. Stop trying to be... Oh, I'm gonna die. Goodbye. Okay. Make sure I pull this out, and I'm gonna wait till after the spinning is done here to pull out Bahamut. Okay. And then where is Big Orbs? Big Orbs is over there. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm running. I stacked.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
I'll double check there to see what they want me to do there. There's always part of it. Yeah, of course. I did, okay. But I'm saying more like, it should be kind of like, in terms of like actual damage, it should be doing more than what it currently does. And that's kind of what I more mean. Because I think Red Mage and Summoner are kind of similar in damage, and I'm like, I kind of prefer if Summoner were more beefier. Kind of like how, I guess, like, what is it, like Samurai and, like, versus, like, Dragoon or something like that. That'd be balanced out, yeah. And that's kind of what I more want from that. It's just, I just want it to actually do more damage. Oops, okay. Every time that bamboo whistles me. Okay. Alright, so that is over here. Oh my god. Stop sitting in the tank spots! Don't let the tank brain take over! It's so tragic. I should actually probably be doing slipstream second. Okay, make sure I go in. Wait till the buff falls off. Okay, go. Okay, now we run. Now we run. Very emptiness. Okay, there we go. Oh. 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 Oh no, we're fine. Okay. Not gross. I'm running over here. Okay. Things like having utility. Quite sad they took that away. Leaving more into it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like I said, arguably, I think that's kind of more Red Mage's thing. Red Mages is kind of more of a balance of white and black magic, so it makes sense for them. Where am I going? Where am I going? This way. Oh, oh wait, no. I got lost in the sauce there. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can try and get the. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. We'll really be into having more wide variety of utility stuff. That's all tied to different phases of its rotation. I mean, yeah. That would make it a little bit more complex, I would say. But you don't want to make it too situational, though. Would be the, Okay. Make sure I summon out carbuncles. Okay. Make sure I use the dreaming. And then I need to be up by 2. I think everybody's pretty much up, so I think we're fine. And then I need to make sure that I am by 2B and A. Okay. I have a thing here, so I'm gonna run this way. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. And I hope that I don't hit anybody here. Try and reach a scuba over there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, things are dead. That's not good. I'm gonna try and get up. I'm sacrificing my DPS for this. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then I have a thing. So that's not good. That's not good. That's good. Oh, goodbye. My idea would be like Lux Soros. You gonna use for? I think for Lux would be would be better used as like a charge. It'd be like a charge rather than a. Okay, but restocks tied to your phases of course. And like extreme because remains otherwise. Yeah, so it should be like a charge. It should be just like a charge where you get like X amount and then it just, you know. And then it recharges. But just when you get a charge when what is it? Solar Bamusi appears. That was such a beautiful way of explaining that. my favorite summon, Bamusi. Okay, this needs to be far out. Okay, over here. Okay, then we go to middle. Bamusi. Squid Shadow Wizard Money Squid. Meltdown. Okay. Then we run, and then we run, and then we run, and then I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's not good. Snack. I was like, I do be standing. Much more interesting if you could choose between them. Yeah, I think the choice of summoning would be a little bit more interesting as a concept for summoner, rather than just like, and it'd be situational. So like, if you need more health, Phoenix. You need more DPS, Goober, Bahamut. I would also really like to see a different summon that we get. Perhaps, you know, Shiva. Or like, Thornton. Or not Thornton, what is his name? Ramu. Wrong bitch. Wrong bitch! Seeing Demi and Solar, yeah. Okay, I'm probably using that wrong, but it's fine. Okay, so not grows, we're going over here. Okay. Make sure I keep an eye on my partner there. I see them in the corner. They're very small, so I'm gonna end up losing track of them. Okay, wait. Oop, I moved there. I moved there! Every emptiness, help. Ouchies. Ouchies! I say, fuck it, that'd be great to tie, yeah, give us Shiba's Ramu and Leviathan. I think, yeah, that'd be really great, actually. Because I would like to see more actual summons. That would be something I would like to actually see. Okay, that's gonna be spinny time. So I'm gonna make sure that when I get up here... I'm alive. Where's my partner? Where the fuck? Okay. Right here. This is mine. Whee! Goodbye. That was a little rough going into that. Yeah. Let me know. Change it free. Yeah, I think that'd be very cool. That it give you like a different set of summons. I know it would basically just kind of be like, you know. I don't know why I said Thornton. I think I was just like, old man. Ah, yes. This is who which I'm speaking of. Okay, and then meters and shit. Yar. Okay, this is, yeah, so we need to just stack up together. It's just the one. Oh!
The void's power is mine to wield.
I'm not sure if that was on me. Okay. Okay. Dense emptiness, that is going to be there. Alright. That was a little scary. That was a little silly. Okay. I'm like, when? I don't know why I got. Actually, I better know why. But I just took all the damage there. My terrible health. The void. It's gonna be on one. Running over here. Okay. This one. Hooray. Fuck. Right, okay. There we go, okay. I'm like waiting for it to go off there. Oh, that's not good. Okay, vacuum. Okay, and then I'm gonna be out on the longer side here. So we have a little spot. Battery emptiness, I need to run up to 2. Hi. Oh. I need this monk to go down to the south, please. Okay, and then we're gonna... I don't know where I'm going. Oh, okay, I forgot to move. I forgot to move! I have faith that they will cook, but I'm also kind of sick of everything this year about people ragging on Summoner. I mean, like I said, I don't think it's... Oh, okay, I died. I died. I won't die. I died. Like I said, I don't think it's bad and how it is. I think it is definitely made for, you know, in mind of, I think, what Endwalker's kind of ideal stuff was. Okay, I need to be up to 2, so whoever that is. Hello? Hi. Oops, okay. I need to do this, and then I need to summon my carbuncle. My carbuncle? Okay. Alright. I need to run... No, 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 get out of the tower! Okay. 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 And then I guess I will stay around here. Go upwards. Ouch. Tower not taken. Okay. Yeah, I think Tower Confusion there. I was like... I'm trying to think of who's... I think it was the War who said that they were fresh. Ideally, Ideally, you're supposed to, grab a marker... Or not grab a marker, markers are just not supposed to be in towers, unless there's, like... For whatever reason. You got this, Chud. That's their actual name. Cause like I don't want to like. My issue is like if I try and adjust for people in this situation, it's going to end in chaos. And I'm just like, you know, I'm also thinking about Final Fantasy 11 gamers. I'm thinking about Final Fantasy 11. I'm like, you know what I could be doing right now? I could be grinding to level 20, 25 in Final Fantasy 11. I don't know. Maybe that'll be like a silly stream that I fucking do, just like on like a random ass day where I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, guys. I'm gonna be on the hit server Horizon and just be like, yeah. Here's Final Fantasy 11 in all its glory, and then you get to see its peak combat. which is like Final Fantasy XII's combat and several slow trench coats. Okay. I need to not be up there. My broom really wants to be up there, and I'm like, no, you're not a tank at the moment. You can do this when you are a tank, but not right now. I'm gonna wait till... One... Go... Every emptiness, go on 2. This is my partner, please. Goober needs to be going to the south there, but I'm not sure if Goober knows this. I'm not sure if Goober knows. That was also a little scary. That was also a little fearful. I was a little scared. Okay, Gaze of the Void. Chilling out a day as a treat. Okay. And then we go up one here. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I almost just ran it back into there. I gotta remember to not be running towards the melees there. Okay, I'm gonna stand back out here. Bye. Ouch. Dense emptiness, which is gonna be over here. That was a little scary. That was a little not fun for comfort. Okay, make sure I'm moving. Okay, perfect. Alright, cool. Thank goodness for Addle. Okay. So it was like, I don't know really where I should be using that, to be honest. But that seemed to have lasted the entire thing there. I'm trying to remember what other viewers do for kind of when I normally see it, but I don't know, because I think usually there's like, I'm trying to remember, I think sometimes there's a feint there, but I think it kind of depends on the DPS situation. Okay, I have a marker. Go forth over there. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Okay. And then... Okay. So now I'm gonna go up to 2. I think. I'm a little fearful for my life. That's not good. Okay. Try and make sure that probably I should save my 2 minutes there, but ooh, okay. Being this my first time getting to here as a summoner, my confusion is immense. Okay. And then... Power is absolute. Okay. This is going to be out over here. I'm coming. Haha, I made it! That's not good.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Not wakes. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3. So I think we need to be a diagonal. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. I think this next one's gonna be mid, definitely. Okay, mid, and then we spread out here. My fucking HP. My fucking HP. Okay, that's gonna be out this way. I'm just gonna commit to my spot. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. Okay, meltdown. I'm gonna run like back over here somewhere. Oops, okay. goodbye. There we go. I always forget about that meltdown there. So I gotta make sure that I'm near the middle when that happens.
Be still.
And then it's another set of orbs. In terms of orbs, orbular. there they go. That actually wasn't too bad. That's actually... I'm surprised at, like, how well this party is actually doing right now. I feel like most parties end up, like, not that much past ads. They usually struggle with the orbs, and I'm like, damn. But I think we have a few people in here who have cleared, just not on the correct roll. Myself included. I've cleared it on tank, so. But I would like a little bit more practice on that little, like, I don't know. There's that weird AoE at the I don't know what it's called. It's like, wait till after to use it. Okay. Cool. All right, there we go. And then that grows. It's gonna be towards the hole. The hole. The donuts. Ouch. Okay. Not wakes. Okay. Yeah, it's always like really weird playing DPS job. They're like really exclusively. I really do only like car content on on tank, really. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, gives the void. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. Okay. I figured out how to spot the big horse after so long. 2, 1. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Alright, and then I'm gonna move this way. Oh, I back. Ooh, welcome back. Welcome back. I need to go to 2. Am I meant to go to 2 hole? I'm gonna ask. I am snuggled in bed. Hell yeah. This is good news. Oh, I need to keep moving for this. So I can't actually do it free right now. Okay. Sure, do that. That was a little early. But that's okay. Alright. I'm like trying to figure out like, cause I'm not 100% on when I'm supposed to be using Addle and when I'm not supposed to be using Addle, cause I fucking all I know is the buff up. I'm gonna check the positions though on the, but where is it? This one? Do I need to go south for that? I mean, I guess I can always adjust south. Okay. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna hope this tank does not hit me though. Oh my god, my fucking health. My fucking health is gone. I think somebody missed a tower. That's not good. Let's see if we can get somebody up. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then I can't see. Oh, are we dying? Is that what it is? Okay, I guess we're dying. I guess we're dying. Me when I try and save the run, but God said, fuck you, we're dying. Not really. I'm like, I sent out a res. I have to hard res the second time if I want to attempt to res there. But I guess to be fair, it's kind of a hard comeback from there, so I can understand why they don't want to res right there. Like, it's definitely doable, but it's not ideal. It's not ideal.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the sunken dark.
That is also one thing I'm hoping to see also in expansion. More like, yeah, I'm very excited to see what they do with Summoner and Evercold. Hell yeah. I'm also just really excited about Evercold because, like, I don't know, I was yapping to somebody about this and, like, they weren't too enthused that it was, like, snow themed, and I'm like, I don't know, I fucking love the snow. I fucking love the snow. I love the snow. Everyone shut the fuck up. It's snow time. Mom said it was snow time. I want snow. I love my dark and dreary, snowy landscapes, okay? Look, there's something probably wrong with me, but it's okay. Alright. Oh, that's not good. I'm chilling in the back, I guess. Ooh. I should have said that then. That's unfortunate. Okay. Help! Help! Oh no. Goodbye. Goodbye! My final mission saved the world. I'm sadly not as helpful as Red Mage there, but yeah. Okay, apparently the monk is BRB, apparently. Still thinking about Final Fantasy 11 right now. Gamers, I think I'm cooked. I have 2 MMOs on the brain cell, and it's not good. I have, there's a picture in my camera roll, and I'll fucking probably post it later on. But there's a picture of my camera roll of me, like, crafting in 14, and then me playing 11 side by side. I'm like, I love being annoying. But it's just like, bro. Bro, please. What? Look, I'm having a good time. I like when games give me silly little content. Okay? What the heckies? The hellies? What the hellia? What the heliante? I mean, to be fair, okay, when you're running a PS2 game and a modern, well, I guess this would be PS4. Now, well, I guess soon to be PS5. Sorry, PS4 players, you have 2 years. You have 2 years. I was gonna say, so it's actually not that taxing on the system. Although it's really weird because I'll go back to playing 14 and I feel like I put on my glasses and I'm like, whoa, everything's in HD. What's going on? What's happening? And I could also move out the camera because I made the silly mistake of choosing a tall character again. But I don't know why I keep doing that to myself. Meanwhile, IRL me is like 5'2", and I'm like, yeah, this is my insert OC. 6'4". Although to be fair, my character is the shortest of the auras, as short as I can make him. I would love for, you know, the ability to make them shorter, but you know, I won't complain too much. But my character is is my IRL height. Oh my god. But to be fair, well, it was either that or like the customization element is very limited. So it's like, do I want a silly little goober who kind of is reminiscent of my lizard, or do I want goober who's accurate? So you know, I'm like, I chose lizard akin. If I can't have lizard, I guess I guess I'll be an Eldon or whatever the element's called. Elaine. The what? Really? There's no lizards. There's no lizards. There's only cat girls. You chose lizard? Shocker. I love lizard. I love lizard though. I love lizard. Why do I have aggro? I love lizard. That was way too early to use on that, but that's okay. There's something in my eye and I'm trying to scratch it out. Well, not scratch it out, I should say. Rub it out. That sounded very ominous. Please don't take that. My allergies are going ham. Okay, look, my eye is it's having burning. Okay. Well, and technically, they didn't really have like dragons. These goobers aren't dragon akin. They're actually Boytson akin. But you know, it's whatever. Ooh, okay. It is having burning eyes. Yes. I didn't stack there. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. How silly of me. No, like my allergies have been going fucking crazy, like all day today. Ouch. So I'm just like, please, please, end my suffering. End my sufferings. Okay, and then it's gonna be this one up here. Hello! Hello! Okay. That's actually not as hard as what I thought it was. I don't know why I was thinking that this was a lot harder than what it was, and I'm like, oh wait, no. No, it's not. No, it's not. Cause like I'm like the guy that like find the clockwise pattern. I'm like, cool. Area emptiness. This is where I stand. Hello. Okay, just gonna hop here for a second. Do you think I can summon? Okay, yeah. Perfect. Okay. I should probably use, because I think the cast there is like, whew, should be lengthy enough. I think I did the first time, but I need my eye to stop burning. I need my eye to stop burning. Thank you. Please and thank you. Stop burning. Smiley face. I feel like in my brain, well, I mean, I know they normally have similar goobers, but like in my brain I'm like, yeah, this is kind of similar to Zaramus's, like I'm running. Okay, we're here. I've arrived. Oh my god, this tank's gonna complete. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I got so scared. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And then I'm gonna run up here. I run. Okay, perfect. Cool. I'm like, I'll get there eventually. Tanks in this area are so weird. Oh, I probably should have waited. It's fine. It's whatever. I think my DPS is off anyway because I think I died earlier or something. And or probably I waited a millisecond to do something a little bit late. It's off anyways. I'm just gonna full send it. I'm full sending it. I'm full sending it, I don't care. Once again, my gear is in shambles, so I don't think it will impact much. But probably once this party disbands, then I'll skedaddle and skedoodle. Cause I'm getting like hungry, and I also, once again, the 11 is calling my name. 11's calling my name. I hear it in the distance. They're calling me. It's like that one. It's like that one Moana song. Or something. I don't really know. I actually don't really remember that much of Moana. You know what? I kept fucking seeing all over my For You page. Like I think not too long ago. It was like the Lion King. Not. It wasn't like a remake. It was like a. What is it called? I guess it'd be like the sequel to like the thing. So, or no, I guess it'd be a prequel sequel. I'm not really sure. Okay, there we go. And then it's gonna be 4, which is gonna be middle. Yeah. And then we're gonna separate out here. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used that there, but that's alright. That's okay. That's alright. Alright, so then we go back over yonder. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Everyone collectively dies to a perishing beam. That's not good. I'm in danger. Okay. Alright, alright. 3, 2, 1. Hooray. Vine boom. Vine boom. Okay, and the meteor in. Pull. Oh, I summoned the wrong. No, I hit the wrong button. No! Garuda! Damn it. Damn it. I hate when I hit the wrong button. It's so easy. Just be like, yes. Primp is on the next exit. Okay, make sure we're in the middle. Let's just look. I almost just killed somebody there. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. Over here, over yonder, over here. Okay, there we go. People say someone is brain dead. No, it's just because I'm stupid. It's just because I'm stupid, actually. This is a user error issue, not a on the job issue. Let's see, I think it's this one. Yes. Where am I going? Where am I going? I got a little scared. OSI layer problem 8. I see. Whatever that means. Area emptiness, I need to go up to 2. Woohoo! Poor Tenku's getting left behind. Okay, I can probably put this here, and then if I back out, and then I'm gonna hop. Hooray! I popped. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That lasts definitely long enough. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm frozen. Actually, I lied. I thought I. Oh, goodbye. I thought I was moving. No. The Ifrit of Evil and Despair. That's one thing I don't like about Ifrit, is like I gotta stand to cast. I gotta actually be a caster, come on. I signed up for caster frizz range, god damn it. Okay, here we go. I go in here. I'm staying in here. Oh god, I'm fearful. I'm fearful for my life right now. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna try and get the healer over there. Well, no, I cannot. Okay, well, that's not good. Alright. Those layers are the layers, there's 7 of them? Okay. Interesting. Interdestin. Okay, so I have a beam, so I need to stay up here somewhere. Somewhere up here, preferably. Well, that's not good. I'm in danger. I saw somebody move and shuffle out of there incorrectly. I was like, uh-oh. That's not good. Because, like, I have a beam. They have a beam. I need to summon Carbuncle. Carbuncle. Oh, no, okay. Alright. I think they're done. And/or they're trying to re-instance. Yes, okay. I'm going to leave then. Goodbye. I'm hungry. Alright. With that, I'm going to find somebody to raid real quickly. Because I'm hungry. I want foods. I yearn. I hunger. I'm hungry. In a minute! Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Food desired. Very, very fair. I'm so... I yearn. I'm so hungry. It's like, you know how, like, when you, like, are working on something, and then you're, like, you kind of forget that you were working on something, and so then, like 3 hours later, the hunger hits, and you're like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe it should have been. I'm gonna see, is there anybody that we know currently that's currently live that I can just send off to? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Moon Lord. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay, they're playing Day Stakes too. Let's go visit. You were best cooked, Your Honor. Look, I do that when I'm just like, I'm just like really focused in on something too. It's just like, I'm just like, let's go see the Scuba. This is Lilith Knox. They're currently doing weeklies, it seems. I do not know this person, so I cannot vouch for the quality of this person. But it looks like they're doing dailies, so we'll go raid them. Oh, I think they're going into ads soon. But let me see. Let me see. Let me take a gander. Well, actually no. Actually I lied. I'm indecisive. I lied. No raid. Fuck you. I lied. We're not raiding out. We're just gonna end. Sorry, that was so aggressive. I've had way too much caffeine. I'm so sorry for everyone involved. But anyways, gamers, I appreciate everyone hanging out today. Thursday we're going to be doing more Deltarune. It's very excited for that. We should be working through the Dark World stuff. That'll be entertaining. And then I don't know about next week, so we'll figure that one out. But yeah, stay yippee timed for Thursday for Deltarune as a treat. Once again, I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. I hope everyone gets good noms, good rest, good seeps, good eeps, good beep beeps, vroom vrooms, honk honks. We are now cars.